Up to begin with. Good morning, everybody. This is Carl, Kilo 3, Charlie Foxtrot Golf with the voice over IP Hurricane Net on Echolink and our Net Operations YouTube page located here on the Insanity Squad Gaming Network. Want to thank everybody for being out here tonight. Official Net Operations will begin at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and are planning on going through 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as we continue to monitor and make preparations for landfall for Hurricane Henri. We will be having this YouTube page will be staying up at the entire time. I hope. Cross my fingers. Knock on wood or whatever I need to do to hopefully that it stays up. But it should. And with that, let me jump on the... Did I not bring my radio up? Question mark. I guess I didn't. That would be the important thing you guys would want to listen to. Sorry about that, team. Wow. I am falling down on the job. I just letting y'all listen to... Oh, come on. Don't be a poop head to me now. Am I really going to have this kind of issue? Bam, this is already started. Let me just do this. With that said, we're going back up, put the music back up until 8, and then the net. Well, hold on. Make sure I don't have any warnings that need to be read. Let's see what.
Significant urban and poor drainage flooding may also develop quickly. Local storm conditions possible. Showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Patchy fog. Some thunderstorms may produce tornadoes. Locally heavy rainfall possible this afternoon. Visibility 1/4 mile or less at times. Cooler. Near steady temperature in the lower 70s. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour this afternoon. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, tropical storm conditions possible. Showers until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Patchy fog. Humid. Near steady temperature in the lower 70s. East winds 25 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour, becoming south 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Monday, a chance of showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon. Patchy fog in the morning. Humid with highs around 80. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, showers likely. Patchy fog. Humid with lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming west around 5 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. A tropical storm warning remains in effect. A tropical storm warning is in effect. New information. Changes to watches and warnings. A tropical storm warning has been issued for southern Worcester, Massachusetts, western Norfolk, Massachusetts, and western Plymouth, Massachusetts. Current watches and warnings. A storm surge warning and hurricane warning are in effect for Block Island, Rhode Island, Newport, Rhode Island, and Washington, Rhode Island. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Hartford, Connecticut, northern Bristol, Massachusetts, northwest Providence, Rhode Island, southeast Providence, Rhode Island, southern Worcester, Massachusetts, Holland, Connecticut, western Kent, Rhode Island, western Norfolk, Massachusetts,
We've been hearing all morning long for this, y'all. So, yep, that has been what we've been hearing. So with that said, do not know why I'm going back and forth between links. My link is still steady, is it not? It is. Good. Okay, so that's what we got until 8 a.m. team. We're going to kind of just put the music back up and just kind of chill out. And Rob and I are going to get things started. We got some local. We just had a thunderstorm warning placed out here locally that I'm going to kind of keep an eye on here. We've had some spin ups this week, but other than that, we've been very lucky. Alright, gang, we're going to put the music back up and let you guys hang out till 8 o'clock. And if you got questions, feel free to reach out to me in the chat box. Thanks. All right, chat, change of plans. I believe Rob and I are going to go live now. A little earlier than expected because they are getting some wind gusts on the islands and everything. So I think Rob is getting ready to go live now. So guess what, guys? I think official net operations are going to start now. I'm going to sit with Rob for a couple hours and watch the back door. Kilo 3, Charlie Foxtrot Cross with the VOIP Hurricane Net monitoring via New England 3. Good morning, everybody. Via New England 3. Good morning, everybody. I'm not going to go out. Oh, I am on New England 3. No, New England 3 is connected remotely, so I can stay in.
Hotel 1 Alpha Zulu.
Actually, I am going to go on the main conference and kind of monitor things. Actually, I lied. I want to monitor for. Well, since New England 3 is muted, I'll ident over here. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 3, Charlie Foxtrot Golf with the voice over IP Hurricane Net, reminding everybody that we'll be monitoring and we'll start reporting now. However, official net operations will begin at 8 a.m. And also, we'll have several listen-only options for our non-affected people that just want to monitor the net. You can find those at voipwx.net. And once again, we should officially begin net operations at 8 a.m. However, myself and KD1CY will be continuing to start monitoring the situation at this time. K3CFG with the voice over IP Hurricane Net. Oh, please. There's Rob. That's gonna log into my new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So. Alright, guys, I'm going to give you guys some listen only options here. Let me edit this. This link tree will always be changing. I figured instead of adding all the links and reposting them all, I would just do a link tree. It would allow me to update it quickly as Rob puts others onto the net. This is everything we have on the. Whoops, I don't want to necessarily do that. Let's do this, and we'll make this important links. So what I did was I did a link tree. That way, as we add more during the course of the day, I can update the link tree, and you guys will have them without having to always visit the website to get them. So there you go. Let's see. Restrictions. None. Yeah, we'll turn those on. This visual processing. Let's check back later. We'll make sure that the post event. We'll put that in the VoIP net. Save that. There we go. Alright, you guys. I think we are gravy for right this second. Taking all this stuff for
Massachusetts and Western Hampshire.
Whoops, I did not mean to put that in the hand lounge. Guys, I am thinking I am maybe going to take the NetOps sign down and just let us be net active. Although officially we won't have anything from anywhere just yet. Okay, close that, okay, and close that. Make sure the stream is up. Okay, you guys. Oh, I know another thing I wanted to do. Hurricane Watch Net HF. Yep, they're already, wow, that's old. Alright guys, just to let her know, our brother net on HF will also be activating at 8 a.m. I'm trying to see if they have a listen only option, which they used to, but I don't think they do any. Yep. There it is. Yes, NA5B. Good. We are going to give you 2 more links to the link tree for HF. Oh.
Sometimes we forget how easy it is to save energy at home. So Georgia Power here with a little reminder, because it's often as simple as a twist to switch to LED bulbs, or as easy as a lift to move furniture away from air vents. It could be the flip of a switch to turn off the lights in an empty room. One way or another, these small changes can make a big difference, helping you save energy for the bigger things in life. Visit georgiapower.com/energy efficiency for tips and programs to help save energy and money.
Wow, propagation sounds pretty good. I mean, they should be able to do their thing at 8 o'clock. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Let's come back to that. We are 2 separate entities doing this. I will just do this for that. I won't necessarily put that up here.
Hey, good morning all. This is KD1CY on the air with operations for Hurricane Henri. We'll formally start the net at 8 a.m. However, parts of southeast coastal New England are now seeing wind gusts anywhere between about 40 and 50 miles per hour. Martha's Vineyard at the Cape Pogue weather station reported a 42 mile per hour gust. In Edgartown at the Chappie Ferry, we've had a 41 mile an hour gust. Matunic Beach in Narragansett, Rhode Island, a 40 mile an hour gust. And finally, Mattapoisett, Massachusetts at Angelica Point has had a 43 mile per hour gust. These are associated with the outer rain bands of Hurricane Henri coming ashore into southeast Massachusetts and southern Rhode Island. KD1CY monitoring.
back in here. Oh, I did get a shift tonight. Good.
Here's to working people. Builders of things, the fixers of stuff, the movers and shapers of the land. You're good people. We just want to say thanks. Northern Tool and Equipment. Quality tools for serious work.
Shop Northern Tool and Equipment today for our summer power sale. Save on generators, sprayers, pressure washer, fans, and more. Shop in store, online, or get it curbside.
Sorry about that, chat. Anybody sitting in here with me? Yeah.
And this is KD1CY. FYI to all stations, Henri has been downgraded to a tropical storm. This is the Tropical Storm Henri Tropical Cyclone Update issued by the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August 22nd, 2021. 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time position update. Tropical storm conditions continue to spread across portions of southern New England. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island recently reported a sustained wind of 39 miles an hour and a gust to 49 miles per hour. A weather flow station near Narragansett, Rhode Island recently measured a sustained wind of 40 miles per hour, 63 kilometers per hour, and a gust to 52 miles an hour, 84 kilometers per hour. Summary of 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1100 UTC information. Location 40.6 north, 71.2 west. This is about 50 miles, 80 kilometers southeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 85 miles, 135 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island, with maximum sustained winds of 70 miles an hour, 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north of 350 degrees at 18 miles an hour, 30 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 986 millibars, or 29.12 inches. KD1CY monitoring.
Alright, to make this a lot easier, I have made this easier, and we will keep it updated with all the current listen-only options. That way, it is easy. All the buttons are on a link tree. The link tree is now up on the ops board here. Yeah, let me fix that too. Oh. So that way I don't have to necessarily pull that out. I'll just close that. Whoop. And put that right there. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. So basically, this link tree chat has everything you're going to need to, with all the listen only options are available and everything else. So let me update that. Yeah, so see, the second they pop up here, I'm getting them over here on Discord here. I am very glad that both of them do not beep, because I can take the beep from Telegram and then come over here and decide if I want to open it up to look at it. So I'm kind of still glad I got the beep from Telegram, but I tell you what, I do shut that off as soon as the net is over. Getting up and going to game tonight and doing stuff at church and then going to game because they'll be, they'll be fine. Oh my gosh, why am I so gappy, chat? Excuse me, that was rude.
This is Ken 2 OCI. Finde ich auch seine.
Circle.
3KKY.
Whoops. Let's try that. Good morning, everybody. This is Carl K3CFG. I'm one of the net control stations for the Voice over IP Hurricane Net. I want to welcome you to our YouTube page provided by the Insanity Squad Gaming Group. During net times, during activation times, the net goes from video games to hurricanes. So, and that's kind of what we're doing this morning. So we want to thank you guys once again for being here. It's important. And it's important that you use our listen only options. They can be found at linktree.ee linktr.ee/listen only. And it's kind of important that you stay off the main Echolink servers, which are, in this case, we're using 2 this storm, New England 3 and the weather underscore talk Echolink conferences. Allow those to be used for bandwidth purposes and that type of thing. So Yep. The link tree will also be updated on as we add new listen only options during the course of the day. We will update the link tree with those options to allow you to have an easier time of finding an option that fits your needs. Once again, my name is Carl. I'm one of the net control stations for the Voice over IP Hurricane Net. And also, just to let you know, there is a couple of other options you can use. Those also can be, that are not listed on my link tree, can be found on the VoIP Hurricane Net homepage, and it can be found at voipwx.net. Okay, time to get back and get quiet again and let Rob do his thing. If you have any questions, you can email me directly, K3CFG at Outlook. That's Kilo 3 Charlie Foxtrot Golf at Outlook. Or you can jump on my Discord and I can leave you a link for that in the chat box. Thanks, guys. Official net operations will begin at 8 a.m. fun of me. No. Me. I mean, so that will make me feel a little bit better about coming up. I'll do the best I can with what I got. Get this. God damn it. Last station that tried to connect, this is K3CFG with the Voip Hurricane Net. We got an open mic with no transmission. K3CFG. Stamina. Stamina. Charisma.
And good morning all, this is KD1CY monitoring for impacts from now Tropical Storm Henri. We have the latest Tropical Storm Henri Intermediate Advisory number 26A issued by the National Weather Service National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August 22nd, 2021. Center of Henri moving closer to eastern Long Island and southern New England. Dangerous storm surge, strong gusty winds, and flooding rainfall are expected in portions of the northeastern United States. Summary of the 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1200 UTC information. Location 40.7 north, 71.3 west, about 40 miles, 65 kilometers south-southeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 75 miles, 125 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds are 70 miles an hour, 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north-northwest or 345 degrees at 16 miles an hour, 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 986 millibars or 29.12 inches. Break for more. Watches and warnings, changes with this advisory. The hurricane warning for Long Island, the southern coast of New England, and Block Island has been changed to a tropical storm warning. Summary of watches and warnings in effect. A storm surge warning is in effect for the south shore of Long Island from Mastic Beach to Montauk Point, New York. North shore of Long Island from Montauk Point to Flushing, New York. Flushing, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts. Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, and Block Island. A storm surge watch is in effect for East Rockaway Inlet to Mastic, New York, north of Chatham, Massachusetts to Sagamore Beach, Massachusetts, and Cape Cod Bay. Tropical storm warning is in effect for Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey to Chatham, Massachusetts, including Long Island and New York City, Block Island, Nantucket, and Martha's Vineyard. Break for more. Slight weakening is possible of Henri this morning, but Henri is still forecast to be a strong tropical storm when it reaches the coasts of southern New England and Long Island. Rapid weakening is expected after Henri makes landfall. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 125 miles from the center. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island recently reported a sustained wind of 41 miles an hour, gusts to 50 miles an hour, and a weather flow station near Narragansett, Rhode Island recently measured a sustained wind of 44 miles an hour and a gust of 55 miles per hour. The latest minimum central pressure estimated from Air Force Reserve reconnaissance aircraft data is 986 millibars or 29.12 inches. The next complete advisory is at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and I believe we will see Tropical cyclone updates at 9 and 10 a.m. KD1CY will be monitoring for New England Skywarn operations and the VoIP hurricane net.
And stations on the net, just be advised, I'm going to reiterate, if you are not in the affected area of landfall for Hurricane Henri, we'll ask that you use some of our listen-only options. I will give you a link to a link tree that has all of them listed. Right now there's only a few, but those are the big ones anyway. If you could use one of those listen-only options, we'd appreciate it. That way it frees bandwidth for both the New England 3 conference as well as the Weather Talk conference. Once again, I'll post that link tree for you guys in the chat box here in just a second. This is K3CFG with the VoIP Hurricane Net. I just figured out, chat, that it was easier to put a link tree together so that way you have one. Well, guys, I guess I can take the net sign down because, well, yeah, it's after 8 o'clock now, so I'll be taking this down. Actually, we'll just slide back over to this one. Oh yeah, I've got. Stand by, I'll check. I'll check. Hang on. That's fine. Stations on the net. This net. Stand by tomorrow. Team. Elliot disconnected to me. NHC. Okay, more. Stations on the net. Stand by tomorrow. Team. Miami team.
WX4NHC, WX4NHC, KD1CY.
Must not be ready yet. that's not too bad. It's probably actually 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ah. Oh, I saw character sheets. Oh, sorry, Gatan. I don't want. Oh. There is Changeling. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I may have to do that. 'Cause I need that too. But once again, that's okay. Let's see what Mr. God's got. I might have to get that from my other place. This is nope. Yep, I didn't think so. Well, looks like that didn't work either. Close that. nice. Okay, let's save that. Let's just set it on the desktop for now. And let's see, the nice thing is I can finish it up. Okay. I'm not sure this is the same. I really don't think this is the real sheet. Well, yeah, that definitely was not. Okay. So that's fine. I'll bring my, yep. I got it. Yep, yep. Okay.
Good morning, all. This is K3CFG. We are continuing to monitor for reports of strong winds, wind damage, heavy rainfall flooding, also storm surge flooding in portions of the region with now Tropical Storm Henri. We have had a number of reports of pockets of tree and wire damage focused on the south coast of Rhode Island and a few isolated reports in south coastal Massachusetts. Wind gusts have been between 40 and 55 miles per hour. Block Island, Rhode Island recently came in with a 66 mile per hour gust. I'm continuing to monitor for any of these reports. And again, strongest conditions right now are along the south coast. There is a feeder band of heavy rain that is now working through the Boston area and also parts of the area south of Worcester. That will need to be monitored for brief street flooding issues as that band rotates through. We continue to monitor. K3CFG.
KC1 OHT to KD1CY.
KC1OHT, K3CFG. Good morning, Shannon. Go ahead.
It's just coming in from Lynn, Massachusetts. It looks like we're seeing that heavy band of rain coming through right now and some small gusts of wind. So probably we'll see some street flooding here.
All right, received. Keep us advised, and appreciate the updates. I think I'll bring in the NS1RA repeater system on here because I think we're going to have some urban flooding issues in your area shortly, so we'll get that connected in as well. K3CFG.
There is N1T that I'm listening. Aries Racy Skywatch.
This is KD1CY. We're continuing to monitor for reports of strong winds, wind damage, and flooding rains along south coastal Rhode Island. We're also monitoring the Boston area and the North Shore with a heavy feeder band of rain moving through the area. There could be brief urban and poor drainage flooding in those areas. KD1CY.
Georgia Power is here with a little reminder, because it's often as simple as a twist to switch to LED bulbs, or as easy as a lift to move furniture away from air vents. It could be the flip of a switch to turn off the lights in an empty room. One way or another, these small changes can make a big difference, helping you save energy for the bigger things in life. Visit georgiapower.com/energy efficiency for tips and programs to help save energy and money.
All right, good morning, everybody. Once again, I'm Carl K3CFG. You probably see me on the activate node if you're listening there. I am one of the net control stations for the Weather Talk Conference and the VoIP Hurricane Net. I am listening to a whole bunch of different things right now. This morning, I've got some DMR going on my ear. I've got some. I've got 1.3 300 going on for the HF nets and some other things. So, yep. And I'm also got some IM bots up that are starting to be in my ear, which I need to ask. Mess with him right now. Stations on the net, just a reminder, this is Kilo 3 Charlie Foster Golf. Just a reminder, please utilize our listen only options, as I notice a lot of units or stations are connecting directly to the Weather Talk Conference. If you need listen only options, I can provide a link to a link tree that has those listen-only options that you can click on. Please utilize our listen-only options to keep both the New England 3 conference as well as the Weather Talk conference free and on low bandwidth for incoming traffic. Once again, I will provide the link tree link to the listen-only options here in just a moment. This is K3CFG with the voice over IP Hurricane Net. Glad I kept that in my up here so I can just get to it quick. I'm going back to Italy with that, duh.
KA1HIR.
KA1HIR, KD1CY. Good morning, Al. How are things in Coventry, Rhode Island?
Relay for net control.
Al, I saw you key up, but no audio that time. Try again.
Can you hear me now? Go ahead.
Yeah, loud and clear that time, Al. Go ahead.
Net Control, this is Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel with a relay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, Al. You keyed up a couple times there, but there was no audio. And then the couple times, the first call you came in, and then the other transmission, they were loud and clear. I'm not sure what issue you're having on your end.
That's frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'm not doing something right here. I can't see as good as I used to.
Yeah, that transmission was fine, Al. Did you have anything for the net?
No, good morning there to you, National Weather Service, and thank you for all you do. What's the latest on Henry? We're still waiting for it here. Go ahead.
Yes, conditions will start to deteriorate, Al, as the morning goes on. We've had a number of reports of tree and wire damage in Washington County, Rhode Island, so it's coming. And your question is a good one, because we just have a tropical storm Henri, tropical cyclone update, National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time position update. Tropical storm conditions spreading inland across portions of southern New England. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island recently reported a sustained wind of 47 miles an hour and a gust of 59 miles per hour. We've also seen that station now gust to 66 miles an hour. Another weather flow station near Narragansett, Rhode Island recently measured a sustained wind of 35 miles an hour and a gust of 54 miles per hour, while another station at Great Gull Island near the eastern end of Long Island, New York, measured a sustained wind of 36 miles per hour and a gust of 45 miles per hour. The NOAA Seaman Station at Buzzards Bay, Massachusetts, recently measured a sustained wind of 47 miles per hour and a gust to 58 miles per hour. Break for more. The summary of the 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1300 UTC information, location 40.8 north, 71.4 west, about 35 miles, 55 kilometers southeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 70 miles, 110 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island, with maximum sustained winds of 65 miles per hour, 100 kilometers per hour. Present movement north-northwest or 345 degrees at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 987 millibars or 29.15 inches. And there'll be another tropical cyclone update on Tropical Storm Henri at 10 a.m. from the National Hurricane Center. KD1CY.
Thank you very much, KA1HIR, Al here, Kiki them. Thanks for the update. Thank you, sir.
W2PH, standby. WF4H, did you get any of that?
Roger, I just copied his call sign when he said no more information.
You ready for Travis?
Roger.
It's calling from Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Whiskey Charlie. Rob from Braintree, Echo Mike Alpha. Time at 1247 Zulu. From a Davis Pro 2 at 10 feet. Winds 5 miles per hour, gusting to 12. A peak for the day of 23, I say again 23 miles per hour. Barometer 29.81 and falling. Rain 0 currently, 0.58 from the outer bands. Humidity 99.9% and dew point 68. End of message. WF4H Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel.
Roger, sir, to Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel. Read back from WF4H. Call sign Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Whiskey Charlie. That's Rob from Braintree. Time 12:47. Davis Pro 2. Winds 5 miles, gusting to 12. Peak, I believe you said 23. 29.81 is the barometric pressure. 0.58 inches of rain. Humidity 99. And let's see.
KC1KSU, go ahead.
68.
Roger, correction. The rain is currently 0, but earlier it was 0.58 inches from the first outer bands. Over.
Roger, sir. I've copied that down. Thank you.
Station calling on the S1RA repeater. Go ahead.
Net control is Whiskey 4 Foxtrot. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. He has all the information. Thank you for reporting. Over. Roger, thank you. Out.
Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel. Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel. Out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Henri with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane WatchNet. I'm now going to read the latest bulletin. Tropical Storm Henri Intermediate Advisory number 26 Alpha. National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August 20.21. Center of Henri is moving closer to the eastern Long Island and southern New England. Dangerous storm surge, strong gusty winds, and flooding rainfall are experiencing in portions of northeast United States. Summary of 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1200 Zulu information. Location 40.7 north, 71.3 west. About 40 miles, 65 kilometers south-southeast of Montauk Point, New York. Maximum about 75 miles, 125 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds 70 miles per hour or 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north-north. West or 345 degrees at 16 miles an hour. Minimum central pressure is 986 millibars or 29.12 inches. Watches and warnings. The hurricane warning for Long Island and the southern coast of New England and Block Island has been changed to a tropical storm warning. Summary of watches and warnings in effect. A storm surge warning is in effect for south shore of Long Island from Mastic Beach to Montauk Point, New York. North shore of Long Island from Montauk Point to Flushing, New York. Flushing, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts. Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, and Block Island. A storm surge watch is in effect for east Rockaway Inlet to Mastic, New York. North of Chatham, Massachusetts to Sagamore Beach, Massachusetts, Cape Cod Bay. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Massasquam, New Jersey to Chatham, Massachusetts, including Long Island and New York City, Block Island, Nantucket, and Martha's Vineyard. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there anyone like any more information involved with the public meeting that I read about a half hour ago? Go ahead. If not, the next complete advisory is at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. WFRH out.
Going down to everybody on Rob's side of the house. Yeah, I just handed it off to these. Well, I just passed on to these.
This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Have a slight update.
Good morning, all stations. Good morning, all stations. Good morning, all stations. Good morning, Net Control. This is WX4 NHC Portable, the National Hurricane Center, operating remotely.
Tropical storm conditions spreading inland across portions of southern New England. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island, recently reported a sustained wind of 47 miles per hour and gusts to 59 miles an hour. Another weather flow station near Narragansett, Rhode Island, recently measured a sustained winds of 35 miles per hour and gusts to 54. While another station at Great Gull Island near the eastern end of Long Island, New York, measured a sustained wind of 36 miles per hour and gusts to 45. The Noah Seaman Station in Buzzards Bay, Massachusetts, recently measured a sustained winds of 47 miles per hour and gusts to 58 miles per hour. A summary of the 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Location 40.8 north, 71.4 west. About 35 miles southeast of Montauk Point, New York. About 70 miles, 110 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds of 65 miles per hour, 65 and 100 kilometers per hour. Movement northwest or 345 degrees at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum center pressure is 987 millibars, 29.15 inches. End of the 9 o'clock update, WFRH. November 8, Bravo Hotel Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, over.
November 8, Bravo Hotel Lima,
Good morning, Stan. Excellent signal into Florida. Hope I'm getting out finally. If you're ready to take it over, I will pass it to you, WF4H.
You faded out there for
Relay. W2PH, he said he's getting ready to pass it on to you, over.
Good morning, this is November 8th, Bravo, Hotel Lima. This is the Hurricane WatchNet in session for Tropical Storm Henri. As Dwight reported, the 9 o'clock a.m. position update has been released by the National Hurricane Center. Tropical storm conditions are spreading inland across portions of southern New England. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island, recently reported winds of 47 miles per hour with a gust of 59. Another weather flow station near Narragansett, Rhode Island, rated a sustained of 35 and a gust of 54. While another station at Great Gull Island near the eastern end of Long Island measured a sustained wind of 36 with a gust to 45. The NOAA Seaman Station at Buzzards Bay, Mass. recently measured a sustained wind of 47 with a gust to 58. At 9 o'clock, the updated position of this storm is figures 40.8 north and figures 71.4. About 35 miles southeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 70 miles south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds in 65 miles per hour, and the track is north of down to 3 and 4 or 5 degrees. Also, it mentions your observation when you in the path of this change of the state to cause This is the Hurricane WatchNet.
So guys, you guys are hearing both the VYP Echolink Hurricane Net and the Hurricane Prep Net. The Hurricane Net on HF as well. So.
Net control. This is WD4R in Miami. Do you copy? This is Whiskey Delta 4 Romeo. Julio in Miami. Just trying to copy net control. That's okay. Just to let you know that Lloyd, WX4NHC, representing the Hurricane Center, will be on momentarily. This is WD4R, Julio in Miami.
This is WX4NHC, Hurricane Center, Miami.
WX4NHC, KD1CY. I'll give you a high-level sit rep, Julio, and we'll get some more specific reports coming in here. KD1CY.
To interrupt any of the local operations, so we've got a lot of weather data already. However, we want you guys to know in New England that we're here for you, whatever you need. WX4NHC.
Good morning, sir. Just want to let you know we are online monitoring if you need us for anything.
All right, very good, Julio. Just checking in with the local Rhode Island Aries folks, and we do have pockets of tree damage increasing in southern Rhode Island, and we also are getting some reports of storm surge flooding, and I'll be sending you a few of those reports here shortly that have just come in the last few minutes. WX4NHC, KD1CY.
Fantastic. That's what we really need. Eyewitness reports, storm surge, flooding, trees down. Those kind of reports are extremely helpful. Thank you. This is WX4NHC.
Very good. Thanks, Julio. And I think I speak for all of New England. We know Henri's down to a tropical storm, but having you guys on the air with us is very helpful and appreciated. KD1CY.
KT1 frequency. Do we know any prediction for the path and probably the wind speed?
Yes, KD1CY here. Good morning. The latest position estimate, and again, Henri is now a tropical storm, but the impacts to the area are really not going to be much different than if it was a Category 1 hurricane. So, want to get that point across. The latest position of Henri is at 9 a.m. was 40.8 north, 71.4 west. That's 35 miles southeast of Montauk Point, New York, 70 miles south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained wind, 65 miles an hour. Present movement, north-northwest or 345 degrees at 16 miles an hour. Minimum central pressure, 987 millibars or 29.15 inches. KD1CY.
KD1KSU, I'll be standing by and listening.
Stand by. W2PH for relay KB2UZY, standby.
Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform
NACHL, you need a relay.
4 Hotel. Confirm winds 10, gusting 17, north to northeast. Barometric pressure 29.83, rainfall decimal 08, temperature 71, humidity 9. I think I got 9.3, and dew point 6.9. Roger. Thank you very much, sir. Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel out. November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima. You want me to put that in, Stan? Roger. There was another gentleman, I think it was W2, F, or PH, W2PH trying to relay as well, but I'll get that report in, WF4H. KB2UZY, go ahead. Roger, understood, sir. I'm the same way when they hit us in Florida. Thank you very much for the report. We sure do appreciate it. WF4H out.
W2PH for the relay. You have November 2, Mike Whiskey Yankee trying to check it. Roger, November 2, Mike Whiskey Yankee. This is Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel for net control. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Papa, I need you
Yeah, you took a deep fade. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to read you. You said 60 miles west of something. All right, so I assume you're on Long Island? Okay, Roger, go ahead. You're a little bit stronger now. Let me see what I can do. Any wind speed?
Yes, wind speed is right now 5 miles per hour.
Roger, is that measured or how is it measured? Roger, thank you much. Anything else? All right. N8BHL, did you copy any of that? All right, that was November 2, Mike Whiskey Yankee. He's 60 miles west of Montauk on Long Island. His readings are measured at 10 meters height. Temperature 71 degrees. Wind is north from north-northeast at 5 miles per hour. Barometer 29er decimal 76 and steady with a light rain, and that's all over. Thank you much. W2PH N2MWY net control has the info. He's forwarding it to the Hurricane Center. W2PH out. He's clear. You got. You have another station calling. The station, you want me to relay? The station in Rhode Island that was calling in, please come again. This is Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel assisting net control. Roger, was that Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Victor Mike Steve in Coventry? Roger, what was your barometer? Roger, thank you. Net control, did you get any of that? All right, NHCAHL, it's W2PH. You have Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Victor Mike Steve in Coventry, Rhode Island. Manual observation, 70 degrees. Barometer 29.67 and steady. And winds are just starting. That's all I have of.
Okay, 2967 steady, and winds are just beginning there in Coventry. Thank you very much.
WA1GVM, he got the information, Steve. Thank you. W2PH.
across the eye of the storm is located at Sydney 4, 0.71.4. Takes it about 35 miles southeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 70 miles south of Providence, Rhode Island. Sustained winds in the storm are 65 miles per hour. The motion is north-northwest, and carrying 335 degrees. Storm speed is 16 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure from the Hurricane Henri aircraft report 987 millibars, and it's 2 decimal 1. This is the Hurricane Watch Net researching for Tropical Storm Henri as it moves into New York. State of emergency issued for New York City and we would like your reports if you're in the area. What's your weather, and especially interested in the wind. And this is
This is Kilo 1, Bravo Zulu Mike K1, B's with them returning.
No, K1 is BZM. We got some time to answer.
Give me a little report here from Cape Cod. We're have a barometer pressure of 29.81. Winds are from the east-southeast at 11, peaking at 19. Temperature 73 degrees. It's partly cloudy, and we've had about 0.17 inches of rain so far here. It's looking mild, but we'll see if the winds keep picking up here. Over.
Roger, Bill. Now, did I copy correctly? 2.9.81, you said?
Roger, roger.
Okay, I've got that. I'll give you another way. Thank you very much for the call. And going to the trouble of getting back with me, Bill. Appreciate it. And as things change, we'll need to hear from you again, of course. K1BZM, I need to report. This is the Hurricane Watch Net, November 8, Bravo, Hotel Lima. We're looking for your weather reports and conditions if you're in the path of Tropical Storm Henri. That would mean New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island especially. Please call. K4ICT. Guy, would you like to make a couple tries from your location? Or send it to yourself?
Relay.
I have kilowatts for WA1, VTC, and I think it's Victor Golf Tango. This is an ABSL. Try now. And nothing heard. Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, it was WA1 VGT. You want me to try to pick him up?
Yeah, he was very strong up here in Ohio when I heard him, but go ahead, Ed.
Oh, maybe he stopped transmitting. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor Golf Tango. This is Whiskey 2 Papa Hotel for net control. You hear me? Guess not. Nothing heard.
All right, thanks. Good try. Appreciate it. K4ICT, back to you, guy, and it'd be it.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra, over.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra, November.
Okay, good morning, Robert. My name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango in Lisbon. I say Lisbon, Connecticut, over. Weather data, uncalibrated. Currently 72 degrees, 99% humidity, wind speed 7, peak 17 from the southwest, pressure 1001, falling, I say again, 1001, falling, rainfall 400 for the hour, 0.56 total for the day. And back to you, sir. Okay, rainfall 400, 0.04 inch for the hour, 0.56 total for the day. 0.56 total for the day. Okay, we're going to be in and out, Lisbon, Connecticut, up about 16 miles inland on the Long Island Sound, and about 10 miles from the Rhode Island border.
USL, Rhode Island, and thank you, sir.
All righty, boss. Good day.
Is there another station? I'm doing over. Area with outgoing passenger traffic. Are there any net members on frequency? We can check with the time. 32UZY, right copy. 32UZY, go ahead, over. Roger, Roger, you have 5 by 9. Stand by for the relay from the demonstration. Any other net members want to check in? Are there any relays?
TD with the Voice over IP Hurricane Net with the 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time position update. Tropical storm conditions continue spreading inland across portions of southern New England and eastern Long Island. A weather flow station on Block Island, Rhode Island recently reported a sustained wind of 50 miles per hour and a gust to 63 miles per hour. Another weather flow station near Point Judith, Rhode Island recently measured a sustained wind of 43 miles per hour and a gust of 51 miles per hour, while a station at Great Gull Island near the eastern end of Long Island, New York, measured a sustained wind of 41 miles per hour and a gust of 56 miles per hour. The NOAA Seaman station at Buzzards Bay, Massachusetts, recently measured a sustained wind of 49 miles per hour and a gust of 52 miles per hour. Break for more.
Was there a station trying to check into the Hurricane Watch Net?
Continuing on with the 10 a.m. report. Location 43.9 north, 71.4 west, about 30 miles, 45 kilometers east-southeast of Montauk Point, New York. About 60 miles, 100 kilometers south of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds, 65 miles per hour, 100 kilometers per hour. Present movement, north-northwest, or 345 degrees at 14 miles per hour, 22 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 987 millibars, 29.15 inches. End of 10 a.m. report update. This is Kilo 2 Delta Charlie Delta with the Voice over IP Hurricane Net.
Alright, Chad, I think I lost propagation on HF. So I'm going to take that down. Spot traffic how we had. Foot of trouble, cyclone, storm protection center, day one marginal, convective risk. Okay. So I have a concern, and I'm going to voice this concern to you as DST. We can't have a stand-up venue. You're blessed to have the RST in our domain, because if it had been any other one, they'd have cut our venue. If she is not going to step, if her schedule is not going to let her step up, then I need to run. That's what I am. Okay, just out of the show. Hi.
You had the dream again.
Yes.
Give up that! No way!
You think we should call for some backup?
Nah, we got this one. Yeah!
Whoa!
Yeah!
How about now?
Nah, he's falling right into my trap. Yeah! Sid?
Yeah?
Maybe we need some backup.
Oh, you think? Rangers, we could use some help here.
No can do, Sid. We have our hands full. As a matter of fact, we're gonna ask you for Sid's help.
No problem. Go on, Sid. I can handle this guy. Yeah!
You sure?
Yeah! Yeah!
Jack!
I'm sure. Now get going. Yeah!
Ping, reporting in. Now let's debug this city.
I'll get it.
You're through!
Had enough?
Yeah! Matter of fact, I have. Delta Blaster! Combo mode! Fire! I'm glad that's over.
Got it.
You are evil and invincible, and monsters do not cry.
I see someone's upset.
Silence!
And didn't brush his teeth either.
Your foolish monster lost to the Power Rangers.
They are not foolish. They're creations from my imagination. They're horribly evil.
Ha! Your horribly evil monster cried.
He's sensitive. Something you might take a lesson from.
I am the Emperor of the Trubian military force, which has conquered 3 galaxies, 2 star systems, and over 100 planets.
And apparently a wee bit sensitive. Do you want to know how to defeat the Power Rangers?
Yes.
First, you have to say, please.
Listen, you pint-sized, whiny, intolerant little brat. Either you tell me how to defeat the Power Rangers, or you will find yourself back exactly the way I found you.
Not fair. Adults are not fair. Okay, fine. If you want to defeat the Power Rangers, defeat their leader.
Excellent, Moore. Excellent.
I've never seen anything like that. That big old monster cry.
It was a little uncalled for. It could be fleas. I remember my bulldog had fleas.
Perdonami la
I wonder what Uncle would think about all this. It is clear Ulysses Klaue fancies himself a technologist, a sonic cannon. Perhaps the one thing capable of taking down Wakanda's shields. I have underestimated the lengths to which he will go to obtain vibranium.
K3CFG, K2DCD. Good morning, Carl. Yeah, okay, Carl. Yeah, Rob's got primary net control, and since we're linked with New England, he's handling that. So I guess it's really quiet on their side. The only thing I've had was the 10 o'clock update, and yeah, we'll see where we are at 6 if we're actually here at 6. So yeah, you take care. Thanks. Talk to you later. K2DCD, voice over IP, Hurricane Net Control.
Know why I'm not have my mic muted and not transmitting. That probably makes it better. But yeah, I told Rob I'd even stick around to help New England when I got back. Okay, I'm going back over to the other conference. K3CFG. Okay, Net. I think we're good now. I think I get the volume back and everything, get everything turned off. Sorry about that, y'all. I want to say we're good now, you guys.
NQ1W calling on NS1RA 2 meter in Danvers.
We'll say good morning, KD1CY is on. Any conditions to report? Looks like the heavy rain band moved through your area.
To speak of, it's been, but we've had a couple of bands with some pretty intense downpours, but nothing really super heavy yet. Are you guys running Skywarn here on NS1RA today?
Yes, we are, although we'll probably disconnect for now because that heavy rain band moved through your area. It's quieter in your area. The winds will pick up a bit later this afternoon in your area. Probably looking at wind gusts around 40 to 50 miles per hour for your area. KD1CY.
Standing by and listening to the broadcast. And yeah, hopefully we don't lose any antennas. But then again, they say if you're not putting antennas up at least once a season, you're doing something wrong. So we'll see how it goes. Good luck and stay safe out there. NQ1W, I'm clear on frequency.
KD1CY, KP1KTW.
KD1CY is on. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, nothing like a beautiful summer day. If you'd like to disconnect, I can assume North Shore remotely. I'm going to be on Echolink all day, so I'll be bouncing between the two systems, but can at least take that off your plate.
Okay, sounds good, Jim. Dennis is in the background, too. He can help out with the advisories and such. KD1CY.
Okay, that sounds good. Why don't we do this? Why don't we wait until the 11 a.m. advisory? That way it goes out on all systems, and then we can unlink after that. And a quick hello to Dennis, K2DCD, KB1 KTW. Always a pleasure to work with you.
Yeah, I'll do that advisory at 11, and then you can disconnect. And yeah, good to hear your voice on here too, K2DCD.
Make sure I didn't have my mic on standby. Yeah, Jim, if you need anything, just let me know. I told Rob that regardless if the Hurricane Net deactivated, that I'd stay on and for the long haul till you guys all deactivated your local stuff tonight. 73's to you, my friend. Hang tight, K3CFG.
Yeah, K3CFG, KB1 KTW. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Carl. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're up our way. It's still kind of, low key, getting some gusty showers. We'll see if that increases. But yeah, we can definitely coordinate the advisories there. I think that would be awesome. K3CFG, KBON, KTW, North Shore Sky 1.
Just unhappy about how Changeling is going. The only reason I didn't run for Storyteller was because I thought she'd really take the ball and go with it. Oops.
KB1, KQW, N1 VSI.
N1 VSI, KBON, KTW through New England.
Back up, and I'm monitoring 14325 for Hurricane WatchNet as well, so if you need to back up, I'm here. N1 VSI.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. And yeah, we'll let the 11 a.m. advisory come across, and then we'll go from there. N1 VSI, KBON, KTW.
RIP Hurricane Net. Stand by for forecast advisory number 27. K2DCD. Sorry, I had an audio problem there. I'm gonna start this again. Changes. The storm surge watch has been discontinued from East Rockaway Inlet to west of Mastic Beach, New York, and from north of Chatham, Massachusetts to Sagamore Beach, Massachusetts, including Cape Cod Bay. Tropical storm warning from East Rockaway Inlet, New York to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey is discontinued. Break for more. A storm surge warning is still in effect for the south shore of Long Island from Mastic Beach to Montauk Point, New York. North shore of Long Island from Montauk Point to Flushing, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts, Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, and Block Island. A tropical storm warning is in effect for East Rockaway Inlet, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts, including Long Island, Block Island, Nantucket, and Martha's Vineyard. Break for more. Tropical Storm Henri Center is located near 41.1 north, 71.6 west. This position is accurate within 5 nautical miles. Present movement is toward the north-northwest, or 335 degrees at 10 knots. Repeating, the center is located at 41.1 north, 71.6 west. This is K2DCD for the voiceover.
Just made the Skywarn announcement. KC1 MYZ calling whoever just made the Skywarn announcement.
KC1 MYV, KB1 KKW. Dennis will be right back with the rest of the announcement. He's just switching his microphone.
Said stand by. I was just going to comment on the audio being too low to hear compared to the beeps and the squelch tail. If I turn my volume up, it's deafening. I'll stand by.
KD1CY, KB1KQW.
KD1CY is on. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. 1048 off of Incident Ally. Tree down across the road in Rowley, West Ox Pasture Lane. Tree down across road.
All right, receive. What street was that again, Jim?
They called it West Ox, and I looked it up. It's West Ox Pasture Lane. Ox Pasture Lane.
All right, received. Keep us advised. KD1CY.
KB1KQW, no sure Skyward.
WN4 NHC N1TZM. Good evening.
frequency and monitoring, listening.
KC1 KSU, how's it going, Chris? KC1 MYZ, Neil here.
Hey, I am doing good. How about yourself? How is the weather right now in your area?
So I'm in Linfield, and it's actually looks like it's not raining right now. It, a little bit of rain earlier. Things seem to have calmed down, so maybe a good time for me to go out soon and take down the patio umbrella and things that tend to fall over. We actually bought a patio heater last year too, like one of those tall things, and had that blow over in the last storm, so I have to tie that down as well. How are things where you are? How are the horses?
Yeah, the horse is actually doing pretty good right now. They're inside. They have quite wind up there, but I think raining is not right now.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had like special stuff you had to do for them during the storms, or if everything just sort of took care of itself. Are you working today? Or are you out and about?
KB1, KTW for Skywarn.
Prepared yesterday, and I basically, because of the higher elevation, and I think the worst is coming later on today, overnight. So, for me, I have livestock, you know, we have to make sure everything is set. I basically prepared for the worst, so I think I'm all set.
KB1, KTW.
KC1, KSU, KC1, MYZ73, and we'll leave the frequency clear.
'73, KC1, KSU, clear and listening.
Yeah, thanks guys. KB1, KTW for North Shore Skywarn. Just be advised, we are connected to the regional network at the moment. We'll be disconnecting in a little while, but for now, we are connected to New England and Weather Talk on the NS1RA repeater. KB1, KTW.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, so we'll keep the rag chewing elsewhere. But there's a technical issue on the Danvers net that connection is extremely low audio compared to the Roger beep coming out of it. But we can work that out, you know, at some other time. I'll email some people. Thanks very much. KC1 MYZ clear.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I actually just reached out to the tech group and let them know that as well. I've gotten a few reports of that, so appreciate the confirmation there. We'll going to get the tech team working on that. Appreciate that info. KB1 KTW for North Shore Skywarn.
from WX4NHC.
I'll give you a quick hello, Julio. Always a pleasure to hear you, especially under these circumstances. WX4 NHC Hurricane Center, Miami, KB1 KKW, North Shore Skywarn.
Same here. I'm glad this thing wasn't as strong as what we originally thought it would be. We're interested in any reports you have, whether it's weather or damage or flooding, as the center circulation is just about to cross over New England there and South Kingston and probably into southern Rhode Island as well. If you have any reports from that area, and the radar source shows some of the strongest rain bands are basically going to start affecting parts of Connecticut as well. So if you get any, and tell Rob, love the pictures. Thank you. The WX4NHC National Hurricane Center, Miami.
WX4NHC, KD1CY. I just submitted another email with photos of storm damage in Richmond, Rhode Island from Whiskey Delta 1 November. And I'll be submitting a report on the submission form intercepted on Rhode Island Erie Skywarn of multiple trees, wires down, power outages, and 2 feet of street flooding in Main Street in westerly Rhode Island from KB1MAO. We'll get that to you shortly. KD1CY.
Thank you very much. And listen, your local severe weather systems take priority now. So if you get any reports, we'd love to have them. But as always, take care of you guys there locally first. Thank you, WX4NHC.
Appreciate that, Julio. We got some of the Hurricane Net Management and Net Control team members helping with the report submissions so that we can try and get the information to you without doing our local ops here. So it's working out well. And love to see this model all across the Atlantic Basin and the different other countries we serve. So hopefully this will serve as an example of what can be done. KD1CY.
This is KB1KKW for Skywarn monitoring for southern New England, looking for any and all reports of wind damage, winds measured or estimated 40 miles per hour or greater, any rainfall reports over 1 inch, any flooding reports, any stations with any and all reports, please call now. This is KB1KKW for Skywarn. KD1CY, KB1KKW.
KD1CY is on. Go ahead.
KB1LKR in Reading via Facebook reporting 1.17 inches of rain between 8:15 and 10 a.m. 1.17.
Copy that. 1.17 inches of rain in North Reading. KD1CY. By the way, Jim, are you recording? For some reason, I can't hear.
Rob, that was Reading, not North Reading, and I missed your last. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you be recording at the link?
Yes, sir. I just started that on my end. KD1CY, KB1KKW, Skywarn.
Net control from November 1 Yankee Lima, Quebec.
N1YLQ from K2DCD. Hey, Mike, if you're looking for local net control, call KD1KQW. Jim's taking that side.
Copy. I'm actually looking for voice over IP Hurricane net control. You may be able to answer my question. I'm currently on Star Island in New Hampshire, Isla Shoals, off the coast here, and we're getting some pretty good squalls off of the storm. Because of that, we have intermittent internet connectivity. It's actually the internet connectivity is getting beat up pretty good at the moment in the squalls. I'm wondering if you have any information as to whether or not the HF Hurricane WatchNet is currently active, and if so, what frequency they're using.
Okay, Mike, copy all that. I'm not aware of their status right now, but I'll check it out for you. Stand
WX4NHC.
Go ahead, Julio.
Yes, the Hurricane WatchNet is active, and they're on 14,325 megahertz.
WX4NHC from K2DCD. Thank you very much, Julio. Mike, did you copy that?
Yep, thank you, Net Control, and thank you, Julio. I copied 14.325. We're going to try to get that up on here as well. We're going to continue to monitor Echolink too, but it's been pretty spotty out here. We're getting some really good squalls out here off the coast. This is M1YLQ. We'll be continuing to monitor. Hope all is well, Julio.
Same with you. You take care of yourself, okay? Don't take any unnecessary chances. 73 WX4NHC.
This is M8BHL.
N8 BHL, Stan from K2DCD. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Just in addition to that, we're also active on 40 meters, 7.268 if you can't make it on 20. Thanks.
Now repeat that frequency one more time.
7.268, 7.268.
I copy that, Stan. I just had a double check on my ears. Thanks for that information, K2DCD. K2DCD to N1YLQ.
N1YLQ's on.
It just checked in, and they are also operating on 7.268, 40 meters.
I copy 7.268. We'll check on that one as well. I'm just trying to make sure my dipole is still hooked up correctly here. It's definitely a makeshift operation we have going on here in the hotel lobby, but a lot of fun, generating a lot of interest too. Thanks again, everyone. This is N1YLQ.
Yeah, hearing a lot of voices in the background there. You take care, Mike. K2DCD, voice over IP, Hurricane Net.
KD1CY, KB1KKW.
KD1CY is on. Go ahead.
Another instant ally at 11:20:1121 in Salem. Large tree branch down Essex Street at Daniels. Came down on some cable wires, it sounds like. Salem, Essex at Daniels, 11:21 for a large tree branch down.
Received. Thanks for the report. KD1CY.
KD1CY, KC1AJT.
Ed Patrick, KD1CY is on.
I just wanted to update you guys with our situation here in Bellingham. We have 2 reported trees down, one on Center Street and one on Maple Street. The tree on Maple Street is a large pine tree on wires. The utility crew has been notified.
All right, you have 2 trees down. One is a large tree on Wires, Center Street, and what was the second tree?
So the first street was Center Street, and the police moved that off to the side, no problem. The second street is Maple Street, and that is a tree on wires. Utility has been notified.
All right, missed the street again, Patrick. Sorry, I got another message come in. Try again.
So first street is Center Street. Second street is Maple Street.
Have a message. Thank you. KD1CY.
K2DCD. Hi there, Harvey.
K2DCD, this is WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. Can I give you a quick report? Over.
Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead.
K2DCD from WS2Q, Morristown, Morris County, New Jersey, approximately 35 miles west of New York City. It is a moderate rain. There's virtually no wind at the home QTH. The trees are stable. The rain is coming straight down. It is moderate to heavy wind. We do have commercial electric power. We have not lost power at all. We do have an emergency whole house generator and backup generators if needed, but so far they are not needed. Again, the wind is heavy, but the rain is moderate to heavy, but virtually no wind at this time. Over.
Okay, Harvey, copy all that. We got slammed here in central Jersey overnight by that fire hose of rain. And I'm waiting for this batch now to swing back around. So thanks for that report, Harvey. You take care. K2DCD with the Voice over IP Hurricane Net.
Roger. We'll stand by. K2DCD, this is WS2Q out.
Forthwith, forthwith, forthwith,
No, forthwith.
forthwith,
KD1CY, KB1KTW.
Standby 1, Jim, doing a briefing. KD1C.
And WX4NH2 from N1YLQ Star Island. I just want to thank you guys. With your help, we were able to get checked into the Hurricane WatchNet as a backup means of communication from the island. Appreciate all the help. Thank you. This is M1YLT continuing to monitor.
N1 YLQ from K2DCD. Copy all that, Mike. Very good. The KB9LXH from K2DCD.
K2DCD, this is KB9LXH. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Joe, I'm going to drop. I did advise Rob that you're secondary now.
Roger that. You have yourself a good evening or a good afternoon, and stay safe. K2DCD, this is KB9LXH. I'll be monitoring at this time for the Hurricane VOIP Hurricane Net regarding Tropical Storm Henri. KB9LXH, standing by.
Thanks, Joe. K2DCD clear.
This is KB9LXH, net control for the VOIP Hurricane Net. The latest information from the National Hurricane Center regarding Tropical Storm Henri, advisory number 27, issued at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1500 UTC, had the center of Henri passing close to Block Island as the storm heads for southern New England. Dangerous storm surge, strong gusty winds, and flooding rain are expected across portions of the northeastern United States. Please break for more. As of 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1500 UTC, the location of Henri was 41.1 degrees north, 71.6 degrees west, or about 15 miles east of Montauk Point, New York, or about 50 miles south-southwest of Providence, Rhode Island. Maximum sustained winds was 60 miles per hour. Present movement was at north-northwest at 12 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure was 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. Changes with this advisory. The storm surge watch has been discontinued for East Rockaway Inlet to west of Mastic Beach, New York, and from North Chatham, Massachusetts to Sagamore Beach, Massachusetts, to include Cape Cod Bay. Please break for more. In addition to this, changes from 11 a.m., the tropical storm warning for East Rockaway Inlet, New York, to Massachusetts Inlet, New Jersey, has been discontinued. Summary of watches and warning in effect. The storm surge warning still remains in effect for south shore of Long Island from Mastic Beach to Montauk Point, New York, north shore of Long Island from Montauk Point to Flushing, New York, Flushing, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts, and Nantucket, Martha's Vineyards, and Block Island. Tropical storm warning still remains in effect for East Rockaway Inlet, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts, to include Long Island, Block Island, Nantucket, and Martha's Vineyard. Please break for more.
KB9LXH, KD1CY with an update.
LXH, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, they just issued Tropical Storm Henri Tropical Cyclone Update, National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August 22nd, 2021. Tropical Storm Henri makes landfall along the coast of Rhode Island near Westerly. Data from an Air Force Reserve reconnaissance aircraft, NOAA Doppler weather radars, and surface observations indicate that the center of Tropical Storm Henri made landfall along the coast of Rhode Island near Westerly at approximately 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon. At the time of landfall, maximum sustained winds were estimated to be 60 miles per hour. A weather flow sensor near Port Judith, Rhode Island recently measured a sustained wind of 57 miles an hour and a gust to 70 miles per hour. The center of Henri passed over Block Island, Rhode Island around 11 a.m., 1500 UTC. Summary of 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 16:15 UTC information. Location 41.3 north, 71.8 west, or about 15 miles, 25 kilometers north-northeast of Montauk Point, New York, and about 40 miles, 65 kilometers south-southwest of Providence, Rhode Island, with maximum sustained winds of 60 miles per hour, 95 kilometers per hour, present movement north-northwest or 335 degrees at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, minimum central pressure 989 millibars or 29 or 0.20 inches. KD1CY.
KB9LXH, thank you so much for that update, sir. And just as a reminder, what we are looking for is reports from stations in the affected area or stations with relays into the affected area with measured winds, sustained or in gusts of 35 miles per hour or greater with wind damage, tornadoes, coastal storm, surge flooding, inland river or stream, or urban flooding taking place. Stations reports meeting this criteria, please contact Net Control at this time. This is KB9LXH continuing to monitor.
And this is KB1KKW for North Shore Skywire and attention stations on the Danvers 145.47 repeater. Just as an FYI, we do remain linked into the regional networks this afternoon. We are currently linked into the New England 3 and the Weather Talk conferences for coordination with the Hurricane Center, the VoIP Hurricane Net, and Taunton Skywarn. Norton Skywarn, I should say. So we'll remain linked throughout the afternoon. Any station with questions, please call KB1KKW. This is North Shore Skywire.
9LXH, net control for the VoIP Hurricane Net. Just as a reminder that stations that are not in the affected area or relaying reports from the affected area that would like to listen to the net are asked to move to VK-MCON, Echolink Conference Node number 270177, also on IRLP Reflector 9553. Doing so will save bandwidth on the VoIP Hurricane Net system for stations in and providing information from the affected areas. We do appreciate everyone's cooperation. This is Station KB9LXH continuing to monitor. This is station KB9LXH net control for the Voip Hurricane Net. Just to pass along information that was given to us at the bottom of the hour as of 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tropical Storm Henri made landfall along the coast of Rhode Island near Westerly. At the time of landfall, maximum sustained winds were estimated to be 60 miles per hour. A weather flow station near Point Judith, Rhode Island, recently measured a sustained wind of 57 miles per hour and a gust of 70 miles per hour. The center of Henri had passed over Block Island, Rhode Island at around 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or at 1500 UTC. Summary of the 12:15 Eastern Daylight Time information had Henri at 41.3 north, 71.8 west, or about 15 miles north-northeast of Montauk Point, New York, or about 40 miles south-southwest of Providence, Rhode Island. Again, maximum sustained winds was 60 miles per hour. Movement was to the north-northwest at 12 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure at the time at 12:15 was at 989 millibars, or 29.2 inches. This is what we're looking for at this time is reports from stations in the affected or stations with relays into the affected area with measured sustained winds or gusts of 35 miles per hour or greater with wind damage, tornadoes, coastal storm, flood, inland river, stream, or urban flooding. Stations with reports meeting this criteria, please call net control. This is KB9LXH continuing to monitor. This is KB9LXH, net control for the VYP Hurricane Net. Just as a reminder, stations that are not in the affected area or relaying reports from the affected area that would like to listen to the net are asked to move to VK MCOM Conference Echolink node number 270177, also it's known as IRLP Reflector 9553. Other listen-only stations include KC4QLP on Echolink node 290251, also on ARERT at Echolink node 902723. Saving the bandwidth for the VoIP Hurricane Net system for stations and or provided information from the affected area is the main purpose for asking those stations not in the affected area to move to the listen-only mode. We do appreciate everyone's cooperation. Again, this is KB9LXH Net Control, continuing to monitor.
And this is KD1CY. We're going to go ahead and connect up the Hartford, Talon County, Connecticut Skywarn system for reports from their area. They have a net ongoing. K1PAI, K1PAI, KD1CY.
That came down on power lines on Hutchinson Road. That's off of Route 6, west of the 316 Route 6 intersection. And the tree is down across the road. It's on the power lines, but they still have power, so it has not knocked out the power. K1MTD, back to net.
Mary, during the transmission, I think I heard Rob, KD1CY, for National Weather link in. He might want to get that information from you because I don't think he heard it. But your rain is really ramping up there. I'm copying your power is flying on and off, 70, heavy rain, 2.03 is your rain total, and the winds are gusting out of the west-northwest at 17 to 25. Would you repeat the report on the damage? So, Rob, you are here, right?
KD1CY is on. Yes, we linked you guys in, and we have linked you into a wide area system here, so a lot of folks are monitoring. I heard at the tail end Coventry had a tree and wires down report, and also just want to mention on the radar there is a very heavy rain signature in Talon County, and I'm also worried that within that signature strong to damaging winds could reach the surface. So looking for reports on that too. And if you have Mary's report, Roger, go ahead or have her contact direct. KD1CY.
Have her talk with you directly on the Coventry problem, and there's only been a couple of other reports. We just started the net, so I can give you a fill, and then we'll go through the rest of the list. K1MTD, K1PAI, can you call Rob concerning the power line issue?
KD1CY, K1MTD, I have the report.
Go ahead, Mary. KD1CY is on.
Okay, if you want the tree report, it's in the town of Andover, and it's on Hutchinson Road. That would be Hotel Uniform Tango Charlie, and then it's Hutchinson. It's Hutchinson with a TCH. So Hutchinson Road, that would be off of Route 6, and that would be west of the 316 Route 6 intersection. That's a little bit west of that. And it's down across the road. It's touching power lines, but they do still have power, and that's Andover, not Coventry. Roger.
All right, have the report, Mary, and what else? Did you have any other criteria as well?
Okay, yes, I have extremely heavy rain, 2.03 inches, and my wind has ramped up from the northwest, 17 to 25 miles an hour. My barometer's dropping pretty quickly at 29.41. That's my report. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mary. We have the report. I'll get it to National Weather. We have a net control from the VoIP Hurricane Net. Who's going to get this report to the National Hurricane Center. We'll turn it back to you, Roger. KD1CY.
KD1CY, National Weather, K1PAI, Hartford, Talon County, Connecticut, Skywarn. Let me briefly give you these two reports and we'll go through the list. At net time here in Wethersfield, 71, moderate rain. 2964 on the barometer. West-northwest at 8, gusting to 27. So far at 1 o'clock, 1.20. 1.20 here in Wethersfield. Let me break and I'll give you Glastonbury. KB1FFV, that's Fox Victor RJ, Mobile and Glastonbury. Very poor visibility. 70 degrees. Rain, 1.08. Barometer is falling at 29.64. Winds west-northwest at 23, gusting to 36. Okay, those were the other reports. Let me get back to my main list. I'm going to my assistant EC in West Hartford, and then we go to N1AD in Bolton. W1COD, K1PAI. Go ahead, John.
K1PAI, W1COD. Good afternoon, Roger, Rob, and everybody on the net. Kind of uneventful here so far. I have 70 degrees. I have a barometric pressure of 29.56 and dropping. Winds are out of the northeast at 3 right now. We had a peak of 10, and I've picked up 0.75 in the rain bucket as of right now. This is W1COD. Back to net control.
Very surprised, John, that the rain hasn't reached you yet. West Hartford 70, 29.56 falling. Northeast at 3.75 in the rain department. That's in the north part of West Hartford. Thank you, John. Going to Bolton and then going to Weetog. N1AD, Bolton, Talon County, K1PAI. Go ahead, Steve.
K1PAI, N1AD, good afternoon, Roger and Rob. Current temperature here in Bolton is 70 degrees. Wind is sustained 23 out of the north. Peaks at 35 to 37. Pressure is 29.66. Rain is heavy, torrential at times, and current measured rainfall is 2.25. Back to you.
See, this is the concern Rob is talking about in Talon County with the heavy rain cell, as he mentioned when he logged in. I copy 70. The winds are 23. Gusting 35 to 37, 29.66, and 2.25 on the rain in Bolton. Stay safe, Steve. Thank you very much. Going back to my other machine, I had AB1LZ in Weetog, and then we go to South Windsor. AB1LZ, K1PAI. Go ahead, Bill.
K1PAI and the net, AB1LZ. I have a temperature of 71 degrees. I have a pressure of 29.58. Rain intensity, I would say, is moderate. I've had 5/10ths of an inch, 5/100ths of an inch since the start of the net. Total currently is 0.89 inches, and I have no reports of damage. AB1LZ, back to net.
AB1LZ and Weetog is part of Simsbury, northwest of Hartford, on the other side of Avon Mountain, which is right on the west of Hartford and West Hartford. Copy your 71, 29.58, moderate rain and the total rain so far today is .89.
That's correct, and I have no wind really to report. I currently have about 3 miles per hour with a peak of 5, so wind is not heavy here yet. EB1LZ.
So far, the wind has been more towards my area and to the east in Talon County. Well, we'll go a little north and maybe east of Hartford to Phil, and then to Talent. K1XFC, K1PAI, go ahead.
K1XFC, 72 degrees, 2971, and falling 1.36 inches of rain. It's heavy currently, and I have no wind information. K1XFC.
K1XFC at South Windsor, K1PAI. Thank you, Phil. Copy. No, I may have gotten this wrong. Did you say 72 or 70?
72.
Then I was correct. 72, 29.71 falling, no wind information, heavy rain, and 1.36 in South Windsor. Okay, continuing on to Towland and then back to Windsor. KA1GCZ, K1PAI. John, good afternoon.
K1PAI, this is KA1GCZ. Good afternoon, Roger, and to everyone on the net. Current conditions in Holland at 1 o'clock. 70 degrees, barometer 29.63 and falling. Rainfall moderate. Total 0.74. And I do not have any way to measure the wind. And there is no damage here. So this is KA1GCZ, back to net control.
KA1GCZ, K1PAI. I've got your temperature at 70, 29.63 falling, moderate rain. You took a fade, you must be using an HT. I copied .74, is that correct?
That is correct.
.74, and I can hear the wind cranking up here. I'm going to go to Windsor. Actually, 2 Windsor stations, and then we'll have another call up, and we'll decide when our next net will be. KV1DVL, Delta Victor Lima in Windsor, and W1FAY, both in Windsor. Dave, go ahead.
K1PAI, K1DVL. Here in Windsor at the moment, I have 71 degrees. Barometer is falling at 29.68 inches. Wind is out of the north, mostly out of the north. It's moving around a little bit. At 3 miles per hour, I have an inch of rain, and it's falling at a half an inch per hour. K1DVL.
K1DVL at Windsor, K1PAI. Copy 71, 2968, winds north. The barometer is falling, and the total in your location for rain right now is an inch, and you have no reports of damage?
No, there's no reports of damage.
Okay, Dave, and the last station on my list was Ben, and then we'll have a final call-up. W1FAY, K1PAI. Good afternoon, Ben. Nice to hear you. Go ahead.
K1PAI, W1FAY, good afternoon to the net. Current temperature here in Windsor, 71 degrees. Barometric pressure is currently 29.64, been relatively stable. Winds are currently north-northeast between 3 and 4, that's measured on the deck. I'm showing .61 inches of rain. No damage reports, and just a footnote to something you said earlier, Roger, I do hear jets coming out of Bradley, so as crazy as it sounds, they're still flying. At least they were the last 15 minutes. back to net control, W1FAY.
Ben, well, that may change as the effects of the storm increase here, and we'll get more on that from Rob. In your part of Windsor, 71 is a popular number. 71, 29.64, falling north-northeast. 3 to 4, your anemometer is rather low, and your rain there is 0.61. Further check-ins for the Hartford, Talon County Skywarn at K1PAI.
And for a sideways. KB1H.
This is KB1RVU, Lisa Coventry.
Is. At that bar, Rick in Marlboro. This is K1EAK, Fred in Enfield. Open.
Check-ins, and then I got a phrase at the end. And let me get these stations. We've got enough reports here, so I think we'll probably kind of shorten the net after this, as we've got a lot of people online. I'm going to add AB1NH, KB1RVU, N1SFR, and K1EAK. N1AD, was that you with a comment?
Negative.
Somebody that said all I caught was a phrase, not even a word. Somebody have traffic for the net, K1PAI.
N1E additional now.
N1AD, Bolton, K1PAI, say additional.
Affirmative, yeah. There is a station out there that's jumping in with nothing relevant, just hacking the frequency.
I'm trying to ignore it, and maybe whatever. Just show some courtesy. Anyway, back to West Hartford and then to Coventry. AB1NH, K1PAI. Go ahead, Jim. West Hartford.
AB1NH, how are we making the repeater? And we are in Bristol. I've been in Bristol for a little over a year now.
Ground noise, and I keep forgetting Bristol. But anyway, I'm ready to copy your information.
All right, 71 degrees. Been 71 degrees all day. Dew point's probably about 69 or 70. Barometer 2972. Rain of various intensities throughout the last, 5-6 hours. I don't have a rain gauge, but, rain comes up when we get a band coming through. Wind has been, most wind I've seen is maybe 20. I think my wind is more than yours down there because I've got some patch to the northeast, but that's about all I've got for you for now. Haven't seen anything really spectacular, AB1NH.
B1NH, K1PAI. Thank you, Jim. I'll try to remember Bristol next time. 712972. Rain, moderate bands from time to time, and the winds at this point are no consequence, no damage, and at this point, no flooding. We'll go out to Coventry and then to Marlboro. Coventry back in Talon County. KB1RVU, K1PAI. Go ahead, Lisa.
KB1RVU, temperature 70 degrees, rainfall 1.7 and heavy and steady, barometer 29.64 and falling, winds 25 miles per hour out of the north, and damage report by Coventry High School on Main Street. There are down lines hanging on the trees. Power is out. KB1RVU.
Okay, let me see if I've got it. Copy to 70, 1.7, heavy rain, 29.64. Winds gusting at 25. And power lines down near the high school. Rob, did you need more information from Lisa on the damage in Coventry? He's busy at the moment. Lisa, we'll leave it at that, and we'll hook up with him before we secure it. N1SFR in Marlboro and K1EAK in Enfield to follow. Rick, Marlboro, Southeast Hartford County. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Roger, N1FFR. I have a current temperature of 69 degrees. Barometer is 29.60 and falling. Winds out of the north-northeast, gusting to 17. However, my anemometer is on top of the roof, but I have a lot of trees around me, so it may be higher. I've seen the trees bend over a few times. Currently, moderate heavy rain with a total rainfall of 3.11 inches. And that's all I have, Roger. N1FFR, back to net control.
Hey, Rick. Well, I think you've got the top on the rainfall. And I see you're down at 69, 29 or 60. North-northeast, gusting to 17, maybe a little bit low. Heavy rain. 3.11. 3.11 in Marlboro. All right, Rick, thanks very much. Let me go back to my other machine. We'll get the final call sign and then see if Rob has anything else. K1EAK, K1PAI. Fred, you're Enfield.
Good afternoon, Roger. We have 68 degrees here, 99% humidity. The wind is out of the west-southwest at 6 with some gusts up to 24. Barometer is 29.19 and falling. Rain, we have 0.85 inches of rain. It's a moderate rain right now.
Okay, I'm copying Enfield at 68. West-southwest. Where did you go here? West-southwest at 6, gusting to 24. Moderate rain, 29.59 and 0.85 on the ground in Enfield. KD1CY, K1PAI. Any fills, questions, and thoughts on another net time? K1PAI.
9LXH, alternate net control for the VoIP Hurricane Net. Can you repeat the storm damage report from Coventry, Connecticut, please? Call sign and first name of person reporting that damage report.
PM. So we'll be looking for any and all reports across that flash flood warning area for flooding, along with any potential wind damage reports. Again, direct reports or relayed public safety reports will be helpful. Again, flash flood warning till 5:30 p.m. Roger just came in while the net was in progress. And then I just wanted to confirm Coventry, Connecticut. I think you wanted to check with me on it. I believe I heard power lines down on Main Street in Coventry, Connecticut. And you can confirm that for me, Roger. KD1CY back to net.
For your transmission, there was a gentleman on there that wanted more information on the Coventry report. And I think you said 3 o'clock. I'll confirm that. But the station in Coventry was Kilowatt Bravo 1, Romeo Victor Uniform, KB1 RVU, Lisa. And I believe it was at the high school there that they had the power lines down in Main Street. Lisa, if you're still there, are we right with our information?
KB1 RVU, yes, the closest cross street is Main Street and Hemlock Point. Main Street and Hemlock Point, about a quarter mile from the high school. Roger.
Main and Hemlock in Coventry, close to the high school, quarter of a mile from the high school. And Rob, that number 2, you said 3 o'clock, and we'll be concerned with about any flooding in Talon County. KD1CY, K1PAI.
Yeah, that'll be good, Roger. If folks can be monitoring, gather reports, and then at 3 o'clock we'll bring you back into the connection here and we'll collect whatever you have. Again, flooding, rainfall, measured rainfall, any wind gusts 40 miles an hour or greater, wind damage in your area. If folks are monitoring it and they gather the reports between now and at 3 o'clock, at 3 p.m., feel free to, we'll connect you in and we'll collect what you guys have for reports. And if it gets busy, it gets real busy, Roger, and you want us in earlier, just shoot us a message. K1PAI, KD1CY.
I understand. Well, it's 1:35 now, so I'm going to free up the repeater and free up your sources there. Thanks, everybody, for helping during this situation. This is going to last for a while. It's not like a seasonal thunderstorm. We'll be dealing this through this afternoon and this evening into Monday, so we could be getting a lot of rain, and that wind could cause some issues, too. I'm closing the Hartford-Talon, Connecticut Skywarn net at 1:35 and returning W1HDN repeat to regular amateur use. We'll see everybody at 3 o'clock on this repeater. K1PAI clear.
AD.
M1AD, you have an additional.
Yeah, Roger, just want to give you a heads up. We just lost power in Bolton, Shotty Mill Road.
Okay, no power in Bolton. The Something Hill Road, say again.
Shotty Mill Road in Bolton.
Shotty Mill Hill. Okay. So you have no power at this time, right?
Correction, Shotty Mill, as in Michael, Shotty Mill Road in Bolton. No power.
Getting the Shutty Mill. That's what I'm copying. N1AD, K1PAI, stay safe. See everybody at 3.
Bravo Hotel Lima.
N8DHL KD1CY. Let me just bring down the Connecticut link and we'll grab you, Stan. Good afternoon.
Let you know real quick, the Hurricane Watch Net is now standing down. 40 meters is clear. 20 meters will be clear at the top of the hour.
your microphone keyed for a while. Must put your mic on something, put something on the mic. Stay aware, K1EA.
Yeah, K1EA, KB1, KKW, North Shore Skywarn. Thanks, Eric. I have that. And just an FYI, we are linked to the regional networks, but I'm going to take the link down at 2 o'clock after the next advisory. I just wanted to let you know what was connected here. K1EA, KB1, KKW.
EQ.
This is radio station KB9 LXH Net Control for the VoIP Hurricane Net. Again, stations that are not in the affected area are relaying reports from the affected area of New York and New England but would like to listen to the net are asked to move to VK MCOM Conference Echolink node 270177, also known as the RLP Reflector 9553. The listen-only stations for this Henry incident includes KC4QLP at Echolink node 290251 and also on ARERT at Echolink node 902723. Stations again not in the affected area. Moving to one of these other stations will save bandwidth on the VoIP Hurricane Net system for stations in and providing information from the affected area. We do appreciate everyone's cooperation in this matter. This is KB9 LXH continuing to monitor.
On OH. KB1 KQW, KC1 OOH.
KC1 OOH, KB1, KKW, North Shore Skywarn.
Hi, Jim. I have a report to relay to you to get in. I couldn't get into Connecticut Net, but from Boland, Connecticut, a rainfall amount of 2.25 inches measured in a rain gauge. Boland, Connecticut, 2.25 inches.
Okay, I had that, Brian. Bolton, Connecticut, 2.25 inches of rainfall. Rob, do you have that one direct? I know you got some other Bolton, Connecticut reports. All right, Brian, I got that report. I'll make sure that gets in for you. KC1 OOH KB1 KTW North Shore Skywarn 1344.
KC1 OOH, clear, I'll be monitoring.
And this is KB1 KTW for North Shore Skywarn. Special attention to stations on the 145.47 Danvers repeater. After the reading of the 2 p.m. advisory, we'll be unlinking the Danvers repeater from all of the regional networks. Skywarn will continue to monitor for isolated damage reports, but we will be disconnecting from Weather Talk and New England. This is KB1 KTW Skywarn.
LXH for net control of the VoIP Hurricane Net. Again, we are looking for reports from stations in the affected area or stations with relays into the affected area from Tropical Storm Henri. Measured winds sustained a gust of 35 miles per hour or greater. Any wind damage, tornadoes, coastal storm surge flooding, as well as any inland river, stream, or urban flooding. Stations with reports meeting this criteria, please call Net Control. This is KB9LXH monitoring.
Again, this is KD1CY for the both the VoIP Hurricane Net and also for New England Sky One operations. Going to read out the Tropical Storm Henri Intermediate Advisory number 27 Alpha, issued by the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August 22nd, 2021. Henri slows down over southwestern Rhode Island. Strong gusty winds and flooding rainfall continue across portions of the northeast U.S. Summary of the 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1800 UTC information. Location, 41.3 north, 71.8 west. This is about 5 miles east of westerly Rhode Island and about 40 miles south-southwest of Providence, Rhode Island, with maximum sustained winds of 50 miles per hour. Present movement northwest or 325 degrees at 9 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure, 991 millibars or 29.26 inches. Changes with this advisory, all storm surge warnings have been discontinued. Summary of watches and warnings in effect. A tropical storm warning is in effect for East Rockaway Inlet, New York to Chatham, Massachusetts, including Long Island, Block Island, Nantucket, and Martha's Vineyard. Henri is now going to continue to rapidly weaken now that it has moved inland over southern New England, with tropical storm force winds extending outward up to 125 miles from the center. KD1CY with the 2 p.m. advisory on Tropical Storm Henri.
We're going to be disconnecting from New England 3 and the Weather Talk Conference. Should conditions return and take a more damaging trend up here in northeast Massachusetts, we will reconnect. However, for now, we're going to disconnect from the system and continue to run local Skywarn operations here on the repeater. This is KD1 KTW.
Medford, New York.
KD1CY, KB1KKW.
KB1KQW, KD1CY, go ahead.
I wish I had something more exciting for you, but time of 13:51 in Boxford. Large branches down in roadway on South Pond Road. 13:51 Boxford. Large branches down on South Pond Road in roadway. KB1KKW.
All right, have the report. Thank you, KD1CY.
Charlie 1 Oscar Golf listening.
The Oscar Gulf Station, KD1CY.
Oscar Golf, Sierra Alpha Mike.
Hey, you were very scratchy in the system that you're on. I didn't quite catch your name, though I think I heard you give it to me here. Go ahead again.
Hanging out by a wet tree canopy, quite a few miles away from the repeater. The name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike.
All right, Sam, got your name that time. You're a little better into the system here, and you're on the both the VoIP Hurricane Net and New England Skywarn system here, monitoring reports from Henri, and we'll be monitoring here the next several hours. The heaviest winds and such have subsided, but we're going to be watching flooding issues in northern Connecticut and western Mass, where there are some flash flood warnings in effect, and we'll be linking a net up from Connecticut in about 30 minutes. Turn it back to you, KD1CY.
Information. I'll be listening up in about a half an hour then on the Connecticut report. And in the meantime, where I am, I'm currently in Orange, Connecticut, inland about 6 miles. And just occasional stiff breeze and occasional heavy bands of rain and light rain in between.
All right, received. Well, thanks for checking in from Orange, Connecticut. Let us know if you get any worse conditions there. KD1CY.
This is KC1OOH with a rainfall report.
KC1OOH, KB1KQW. 1 second, let me see if Rob's there. KD1CY, KB1KQW. I think you stepped away for a moment, Brian. Go ahead with your report here. KC1OH, KB1KQW.
KC1OOH. Thanks, Jim. Yep, I have the report I have is for Bolton, Connecticut, with an exact address of. Hang on a second. KB1, KQW, KC1OH. I want to make sure you received that last transmission. I think I might have dropped out.
Yeah, I had you drop out on my end. You want to go with that again? KC1OH, KB1KQW.
All right, we'll do. Rainfall report out of Bolton, Connecticut. An exact location is 150 South Road. And the report is 4.25 inches of rain and still falling. That's with a commercial rain gauge. 4.25 inches of rain and 150 South Road, Bolton, Connecticut. KC1OOH.
Okay, I received that as Bolton, Connecticut, 4.25 inches of rainfall on South Road and still raining, measured with a commercial rain gauge. Thank you for that report. Much appreciated. Rob, are you back? Did you get that direct? KD1CY, KB1KQW.
Yeah, I had to take a phone call from N1DAJ, Don Janelle, Manchester, Connecticut Emergency Management. They're evacuating an apartment complex due to a brook out of its banks, cutting off entry and exit to the condo complex. He also has another major road flooded and impassable with rapidly running water down the roadway. So I copied Bolton, Connecticut, 4.25 inches of rain, Jim. Was there anything else with that report?
Yeah, that report is on South Road. It's still raining, and Brian reports it was measured with a commercial rain gauge. Feel free to call KC1OOH direct with any other questions. KD1CY, KB1KKW. And I'm going to go investigate a tree down around the corner here.
All right, Brian, do you have anything else, any flooding in your immediate area?
Hey Rob, this is Brian, KC1OOH. I'll let you know, I am not down there. I'm relaying the report from someone down there that is not a ham. But if I hear anything more, any word of flooding or any damage, I'll definitely let you in on that. KC1OOH.
Okay, no problem. No, very good report. Thank you for letting us know it was relayed. And yeah, if they get any flooding, let us know. And we're going to be firing up the Connecticut net here on this network here shortly, where I think we're going to have some interesting flooding reports. KD1CY.
NV2T, KD1CY with NV2T.
And I do believe KD1CY is there. I'll confirm that, and then I'll do my call-up. KD1CY for the National Weather Service, Taunton, Mass. K1PAI, Hartford and Towson County, Connecticut. Skywarn. That you, Rob?
All right, K1PAI, KD1CY. Just before I connected in, I had another station calling on the KC5FM link. Let me just pick them up real quick. The station on the KC5FM link, KD1CY.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could check in. That sounds interesting. Sounds like you got a lot of rain up there in Connecticut, Long Island, New York here. Name is Jim. Back to you, sir. NV2T.
All right, NV2T, KD1CY. Did you have any wind damage, rainfall, wind gusts, anything to report? If not, you're welcome to listen in, but figure we'd check in if you had any reports. We can also get that to the Weather Service in Brookhaven. KD1CY.
I live right next door to the Brookhaven lab there, and we check in with those guys. I just wanted to see if I could get into the repeater here and to listen to you guys. But got a lot of heavy seas, but the rain pretty mild, and the wind's pretty mild for what we thought we were going to get. So that's the story. I'm just going to listen, but thanks so much for letting me come in. NV2T.
All right, very good. Well, we'll get the Connecticut net started. Thanks, Roger, for that. I'll let you proceed with the call-up. And Jim, KB1KQW, if you can also keep an eye on things as well in case I get another interruption, which has been common here. KD1CY.
KD1CY, K1PAI, good afternoon to you, Rob, and all that are listening. I've kind of modified the criteria that we're using. We don't need the temperatures, the barometers. Unless you have a wind gust of over 40 miles an hour, we don't need the wind speeds. What we do need is especially the rain reports, intensity reports, of maybe light, moderate, or heavy and measured rain amounts, any damage that you've observed, and I've asked those that have been monitoring with scanners for any public service information. I'm not able to do that and run the net, but there again, we need the location and details if you're monitoring third party. We have heavy rain here in Wethersfield right now, and the winds are gusting. I've gone from 1.2 to 2.21, so about a half inch an hour, I guess, Rob. So 2.21 from Wethersfield. I'll now pick up the check-ins, and you can spread them out. Try to cut down on doubling. We'll have another number of call-ups. Check-ins for the Hartford, Talon County, Connecticut, Skywarn Net.
Here is Whiskey 1, Oscar Delta, W1C, John in West Hartford.
K1MTD, Mary in Andover.
Here is Kilo 1, Echo Alpha Kilo, Fred in Enfield.
November Charlie 1, Juliet, Dan in Weetalk.
Bravo 1, Yankee Kilowatt Japan, Scott in Bristol.
There is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Fox Victor, RJ, Glastonbury.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Yankee November, Rhonda Hartford.
Is Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Charlie Zulu, John in Tolland.
This is K1DVL, Dave in Windsor.
South Windsor, no traffic, just listening.
Hold it here, folks. I got some doubles. Let me see if I've got the repeater. Let me tell you who I've copied on that first go-around. I think there was one or two doubles. And then we'll go back and get the information. W1COD, my assistant EC from West Hartford. K1MTD, Andover, Connecticut. K1EAK, Enfield, Connecticut. NC1J, Dan and Weetog, which is part of Simsbury. KB1YKJ, Bristol. KB1FFV, Glastonbury. KC1KYN, Hartford. KA1GCZ, Talent. K1DVL, Windsor. Did I miss anybody? K1PAI. Try again.
Here is November 1, Whiskey Lima, Quebec, Josh, South Windsor, no traffic.
This is November Bravo 9 Delta Neil, Bedford, New Hampshire, no traffic, NB90.
Rob, Braintree, no traffic.
Hang on a second, everybody. I have a lot of people out of Connecticut listening. Rob, do you want me to take these out-of-state check-ins? KD1CY, K1PAI?
Yeah, I would log them, but I think New Hampshire and such, they don't have any criteria, so I would skip them as part of the roll, but just take down that you have them checked in. KD1CY back tonight.
I'm going to add N1WLQ. Josh, I know he's here listening. I don't think he has any information. And then there was a November 9 NB9 Delta from New Hampshire. I'll have you as checking in and listening. And there was another station from Massachusetts. Say again.
KWC, Braintree, Massachusetts.
All I got was the KWC. Key up and wait a couple seconds and say your call again, please.
Call is KC1, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Whiskey Charlie.
One KWC, Braintree. Thanks for joining and listening. I want to go back to the top of the list. Nobody was mobile that time. So let me go back over to my assistant EC in West Hartford, and then we'll go on down the list to Andover Lake would be the second place. West Hartford, right near Avon Mountain. W1COD, K1PAI. Go ahead, John.
1PAI, W1DOD. Okay, rain update. We've gone up to 1.75. I believe that's an inch since the last time we were here. I've had a gust of wind at 38. I know he wants 40 or over, but 38 is pretty good with my anemometer being as low as it is and not as high as it used to be. 71 here. The pressure, as you said, is dropping, and so are the trees, and so are wires all around this town. I'll give you some of the predominant ones. Mountain and Sedgwick Road, Arundel, New Britain Avenue and Robin Road. No, New Britain Avenue, Robin Road, Flag Road, Albany Avenue and Coolidge, South Quaker Lane or South Quaker Road, Cliffmore and Mountain. There are trees down on wires there, and there have been several other reports. The scanner hasn't shut up for a minute. They are going nuts here. Too many to keep writing down. Otherwise, I'd probably write 7 volumes or something at this point. But like I said, the wind is kicking up. My wife keeps telling me she's hearing stuff falling, but it's not in our yard. It's got to be in the neighbor's yard. And that's what we got for you. K1PAI, W1COD, back to net.
W1COD, K1PAI. See, this is the problem. For those listening, we had a major event of the leftovers of Fred on Thursday. West Hartford was very hard hit with heavy rains, 5 inches or more, and the ground was very soft. So that's why they're getting all that. I copied your 1.75, gust close to 40, power outages at Mountain and Sedgwick, New Britain Avenue, Robin Road, Albany Avenue, Coolidge, South Quaker, etc. Trees down, wires down to trees. The police cannot keep up with it. While I'm with John, KD1CY, K1PAI. Further questions with John, Rob?
Copied that report completely. Thank you. Let you continue. KD1CY.
Going to Talon County, which is east of Hartford right now. The Connecticut River, if you look east, so the towns there are Talon County, and Mary's one of our regular net control stations. K1MTD, Talon, followed by K1EAK in Enfield. Mary, go with Andover.
K1PAI, K1MTD. Good afternoon again to everyone. My criteria is heavy rain and 3.41 inches. K1MTD.
Because you were over 2 inches at the last net. Heavy rain in Andover at Andover Lake, 3.41, and you have no other tree damage in your area and no reports to pass along, correct?
No real reports. I've
gotten indication from other people all around town, like what was happening with me. The power would dip off and on, off and on. It's different people around town have been saying that. So far, it's been good. I've had steady power, K1MTD.
K1MTD, K1PAI. We had one glitch here, and that's been about it. So far, I haven't had a chance to work out, get the new generator to work out here. Going to Enfield near the Connecticut-Mass line, and then back over to the west side of Hartford County. So Enfield, Connecticut, K1EAK, K1PAI. How's the rain there, Fred?
It's moderate to heavy at times. Right now it's 2.33 inches. And we have a one report of a hill road in Enfield. That's it.
In Enfield, I'm copying your 2.33 in rain, moderate at this time, and there was an overhill road and then you dropped out of the repeater. Can you finish that up again?
And that was a tree up. Hang on 1 second. That was a tree on 10 Overhill Drive in Enfield. That's what that was.
Overhill Drive, a tree. Now, is that a tree down, tree on the house? Can you confirm?
Confirmed, a tree on a house.
Tree on a house, and I assume public safety has been dispatched and so on?
About 20 minutes after we got off the last net, yeah, the fire went there, and I guess everything's okay, but the tree's on the house.
Would have been about 1:45, because we secured at 1:35, so somewhere around 10:02, and that's all you had from Enfield. Now we're going back over to the west side of Hartford County, almost into Litchfield, but Weetog is part of the town of Simsbury. NC1J, followed by KB1YKJ. Dan, hope you're doing well. Your report, please.
K1PAI, NC1J. Yes, Roger. We have been fortunate. We must be shielded by something or somebody's looking out for us. I've had 0.87 inches total rainfall since the start of the storm. My rain rate right now is 0.15. My maximum rain rate occurred at 2:11, and it was 0.97, so we had a good burst of heavy rain then. I've had the scanner on. I haven't heard much in our area, and my lights have been steady, but I have underground power here. So that's the report from Weetog. And C1J back at that control.
And C1J, Weetog, K1PAI. Well, I guess sometimes you'd like to have somebody on your side. Copy the 0.87 rain. Not real heavy at the moment. No wind reports, no damage reports through your local scanner. Stay safe, Dan, and maybe you'll get to the museum. I don't know if it'll open up tomorrow, but we'll find out. Going to Bristol, southwest Hartford County, and then to Glastonbury, which is just across the river from me. KB1YKJ in Bristol, K1PAI. Go ahead, Scott.
This is KB1YKJ. Good afternoon, Roger, and the rest of the net. Over in Bristol, we've had 1.38 of rain so far. We've had some strong wind gusts, none out of top 40, though. The highest, right now, I'd say outside, it's a light to moderate rain. I think we've actually had heavier rain with some storms earlier this summer. I'd say the heaviest of the rains, though, came about 2 o'clock, as the previous station also indicated. But nothing of real criteria from the Bristol area. Back to you.
KB1YKJ, K1PAI. Well, the bulletin I read at 2 o'clock indicated that the heading may have been northwest, and it may actually cross over Connecticut and then head back east. So it's going to be around for a while. This afternoon, this evening, and tomorrow. So this is a long way to go on the rain. I copy the 1.38 for rain down in Bristol and light to moderate winds, no damage, and you had no other third-party reports. Going back to my list, I've got Glastonbury, and then we go to Hartford. Glastonbury is just south of Hartford and across the river from me, and I'm in Wethersfield, so that's southeast of me or east of me. KB1FFV, K1PAI. Go ahead, RJ.
All right. First of all, how am I making it? 'Cause I have to use 10 watts to hit the machine today.
Copy is full quieting. Over.
Cool. Pretty much since last time, I picked up a extra 1.01 inch of rain, which is totaling for 2.09, and it's still pretty windy. About a few minutes before the net started, I did see a wind gust of about 42, and it's gusting about 38. Rain is light to moderate, and a quick observation is that it's almost like the sky wants to clear out and the sun wants to come through, but can't. And although I have an older scanner for older frequencies, none of the new stuff, I did hear of a car hanging off of a cliff on a guardrail somewhere. I didn't know where, but yeah. So that's about it. KB1 FFV, back to net.
Maybe someone else with a scanner can get an update on that. That wouldn't be too good. Copying your 2.08, a gust earlier at a 42, light to moderate on the rain right now. And I hope you stay home. It's not a day to go out and take somebody somewhere and deliver food. Perhaps they've stocked up yesterday. Thanks a lot, RJ. Now we're going to the city of Hartford itself. And then we will go to Talent. So in Hartford, KC1KYN, K1PAI. Go ahead, Rhonda.
Good evening, Roger. Good evening to the net. Currently, Hartford has 2.5 inches of rain with wind gusts of 22 miles per hour. Current temperature is 72 degrees. Every now and then we'll get some blowing rain, but it's not really raining torrential here yet. No reports of power outage, no reports of trees down, and I've been monitoring our next door neighbor website platform, and there's no indication of any trouble in the area currently. Back to net control.
KC1KYN, Hartford, K1PAI, all right. Stay inside, stay safe. 2.50 on the rain. Not raining too much at this time. No reports to report of any damage from public safety in your area. Thanks very much. We go to Talent to my east and then up to Windsor, which is just north of Hartford. KA1GCZ, John, K1PAI, your update?
K1PAI, this is KA1GCZ. Talent, the current rain is moderate, and the storm total is 1.57 inches. There's no damage in this area of town. Okay, that does it for Talent. This is KA1GCZ, back to net control.
KD1CY, Roger, had a query on the previous two reports from, or the previous, one of the previous reports, the 2.09 inches of rain and the 42 mile an hour wind gust. I missed the town on that report.
Okay, Rob, let me just acknowledge this, and then I'll go back and give you RJ's information. in Towland at the moment. He has 1.57 inches of rain. Moderate rain at this time. No third-party reports, no other criteria. Going back to the previous report, the 2.09 was RJ in Glastonbury, KB1 Fox, Fox Victor, KB1 FFV, and he did have an earlier gust of 42. Does that answer that question?
Yes, it does. Thank you. We'll let you continue. KD1CY, that can.
I've got one more real report, and the others were listening, so I'm not going to go out of state to get the reports, as it probably wouldn't meet criteria. And I will take one more standby before we decide on another net. K1DVL, one of my other net controls in Windsor, just north of Hartford. Dave will take your information.
K1PAI, K1DVL. Right now I have accumulated rain of 2.24 inches. The rain rate at this point is 1/4 of an inch, but just a few minutes ago it was as high as 0.6 of an inch per hour. I guess I'd call that light to moderate. And that's it. I don't have any reports of damage, and I've still got power. K1DVL.
Okay, from the town of Windsor, just out of Hartford, northbound off of 91. Light to moderate, 2.24. No other reports per the scanner or your own observations. That was the list I had of stations in Connecticut. I've got others listening from New Hampshire and Massachusetts. Any other Connecticut stations with reports before I go back to Rob? K1PAI, Hartford, Towland County, Connecticut, Skywarn.
This is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Alpha, Yankee, Echo.
Says
Dia Tango Mike in Old Saybrook. I'm going to take a reading here.
One, Fox Fox Radio, Rick in Marlboro.
Hold it there, I had some doubles. I know I've got W1FAY, Ben. And Rick, your new call sign is still confusing me. Is that N1? I thought it was SFR. Is it N1 Fox Fox Romeo?
Correct, Roger. November 1, Fox Fox Radio, N1 FFR.
Got it corrected in my log. N1 Fox Fox Radio. The station in Old Saybrook, your call sign didn't come through. Say again. The station from Old Saybrook that wanted something and you didn't quite make it. Say your call again, please. Saybrook's down along the shore in, I think it's Middlesex or New Haven County, not sure. Let me get through Windsor, Marlboro, and then we'll go to Rob and see about his thoughts for net number 3. W1FAY, Windsor, that's the same town as Dave. Go ahead.
K1PAI, W1FAY, good evening, Roger and Annette. Current precipitation totals were up to 1.87. Precipitation is light. We've had a couple of wind gusts here and a couple hard power blips, but we're still hanging on, knock on wood. And that's all I have to report. Back to net control, W1FAY.
Okay, Windsor Station number 2. W1FAY at 1.87, light rain, no wind damage and no other reports from his station. I'll take one more and then we'll go to Rob. And before, Rick had the most rain back on our 1 o'clock net, so we'll see what he's doing now. It was over 3 at that time. N1 Fox Fox Romeo, K1PAI, Marlboro, Southeast Hartford County. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, things have calmed down a little bit here. The rain is light right now, and currently I am at 3.90 inches. If my instruments are correct, at 1 o'clock, it was 4.88 inches an hour. Currently, it is 0.17 inches an hour. So, and the winds seem to have died down a little bit. That's all I have, Roger. Back to net control.
Gillen Mobile.
Heavy additional.
Guys, hang on a minute. RJ and somebody clipped his call, said it way too fast. I think I know who it is. But I didn't ask for check-ins at the moment. Let me finish this report. In Marlboro, Southeast Hartford County, you have light rain at the moment. Total, and you've got the total so far for our area at 3.9 inches of rain. Now, that completes the list that I had. Let me get RJ's report and then, oh no, I'm going to take the Mobile. And was that you, Mike? You said it way too fast. N1QLN Mobile. Probably New Britain. K1PAI.
PAI N1QLN. Well, I got it in there fast to get it in there. I'm currently mobile up by the West Farms Mall. Light rain. It's windy, about 10 knots steady. But there's also, for your information, in the parking lot at West Farms Mall, about 25 power utility trucks from out of state staged up in the area, N1QLN.
All right, Mike, you have light rain there now. You're up near the West Farms Mall, New Britain Avenue. Utility trucks parked in the area. Drive carefully when you can. I'm sure maybe you'll get to the coffee shop or go home. And stay safe. KB1FFV, K1PAI, your additional?
Yeah, one of my computer programs, weather programs I have, although Rob may have this report, but this came across my screen about 10 minutes ago. I'll rekey it. It says at 3:12 p.m. Eastern Time, Emergency Management in the town of Manchester is reporting that a 60-unit condo complex on Prospect Street in Manchester is being evacuated due to Bigelow Brook running out of its banks. In addition, East Middle Turnpike Road in Manchester is flooded and impassable.
Okay. Thanks for that Manchester report. I didn't write it down, but I'm assuming Rob was copying. Rob, did you need a relay or an additional from RJ? KD1CY, K1PAI.
I have that report from RJ. Very good. I also got a call, Roger, from N1DAJ, Don, EM director, with that information as well, just before the net. So excellent report, and from two different people, so very helpful. KD1CY.
I see it's after 3:30, and we've got a number of reports here. My thoughts now are on another net as we go through this storm. Rob, any ideas? Past 3:30, 5-ish, 6-ish, whatever is good for you. KD1CY, K1PAI.
Yeah, let's do 5 p.m. Was N1AD in here, Roger, I didn't know if we had Bolton on for a report or actually, yeah, I don't know if we had N1AD on. Other than that, nothing else from here, and very good reporting. KD1CY.
I don't recall. Steve was on the first net, and I believe he may have lost power. Let me just give him a call before I secure. Understand you want another net at 5 o'clock. I'll try to do that. If I have trouble, I'll get somebody to do a substitute in case we're having our evening meal. N1AD, K1PAI, are you on, Steve? Okay, I did not hear Steve, and at this time, well, anything else, and then I'm going to close the Hartford, Talon County Skywarn net, and I'll be back here at 5. Anything else before I close?
This is K1N, KK1N, Dan in Glastonbury.
He'll be the caboose here today, Dan. KK1N, K1PAI. Good afternoon. Nice to talk with you. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, all. My readings here are total rainfall 2.8 inches, and anemometer gusted to only about 25, but it's pretty low, and we're pretty sheltered by the trees. And hopefully the numbers stay similar.
That's my problem here, too. The anemometer is blocked by a tree and houses. So I've seen 33. That's about it. Copy 2.8 inches of rain in your part of Glastonbury, and no other issues, no other reports to relay. Rob, that's it for now. I'm going to close the net, open up the repeater, and I'll try to be back here. If I have a problem, I will see that somebody's here as NCS. KD1CY, K1PAI, I'll let you clear the link.
All right, very good, Roger, and we'll catch everyone on Burning Machine at 5 p.m. And appreciate everyone's efforts today, and I think overall this is kind of typical tropical storm hit for New England, but nothing worse than that, so that's a good thing. I just hope this pattern breaks down, though, because otherwise in a few weeks' time we could be back at it again in our region, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks much, everybody, and we'll catch everybody at 5. KD1CY.
Okay, Rob. Well, now that Henri is over land, the last bulletin saw its winds down to 50 miles an hour, so it will weaken significantly, but it's not going to move much, and it has a lot of moisture with it, so we could have some flooding issues. Hopefully not a lot of damage. I think there were about 30,000 people without power here in Connecticut at last check. K1PAI is closing session number 2 of the Hartford, Talon County Skywarn net and opening up the repeater to regular amateur use. We'll see some of you at 5 o'clock. K1PAI clear. Stay safe.
W8PIC, W8PIC. Norway Victor Tango NV2G calling.
Net control from N1YLQ. If any stations on can copy this and perhaps pass it along to a net control station when they become available. It's just a quick report from the Star Island and Isle of Shoals, New Hampshire. We are now at about 15 to 20 mile an hour winds out of the southeast. No damage, and rain has pretty much stopped. It's mostly just salt spray and fog at this time. We're going to be securing here shortly, and we'll be waiting to see when the storm makes its eastward swing, if it heads back out over us. 7-3, everyone, and thanks for your help. This is M1YLQ.
November Victor, 2 Tango, copied.
Go this way? No. Go that
DCD with the Voice over IP Hurricane Net with the Henri Advisory number 28, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, August the 22nd. Henri weakens a little bit more while moving west-northwestward across central Connecticut. Heavy rainfall and flooding expected across portions of southern New England and the northern mid-Atlantic states through Monday. Summary of the 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time information. Location, 41.6 north, 72.4 west, about 100 miles, 160 kilometers northeast of New York City, about 20 miles, 35 kilometers southeast of Hartford, Connecticut. Break for more. Continuing with the advisory, sustained winds are 40 miles per hour, 65 kilometers per hour. The present movement is west-northwest, or 290 degrees at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 997 millibars, 29.44 inches. Stand by for more. Continuing with this advisory, for watches and warnings, changes with this advisory are that all coastal tropical storm warnings have been discontinued. There are no coastal watches or warnings in effect. That ends the report of Henri Advisory number 28. Break for more. This is Kilo 2 Delta Charlie Delta with the Voice over IP Hurricane Net. At this time, we will be securing this operation for Tropical Storm / Hurricane Henri. We wish to thank all of the operators that contributed information to support the National Hurricane Center today. We'd also like to thank all the repeater owners and all the link systems that were part of our effort. We appreciate all the work you do all the time, and we will look for you down the road for the next tropical cyclone. This is Kilo 2 Delta Charlie Delta, now securing the Voice over IP Hurricane Net. K2DCD, out.
K2DCD, this is KC5FM. Thanks, Dennis. And we'll be disconnecting All Star and Hamshack Hotline. 73, KC5FM clear.
I want to thank Lloyd and also Dennis for closing out the VoIP Hurricane Net side. We'll continue to keep WX Talk in New England linked in through at least this evening. We will be getting a call-up of the Connecticut Skywarn Group in Hartford and Talon County at 5 p.m. And folks can listen to our local and regional operations here. Most of the heaviest rain is starting to move out of our coverage area. So we'll be probably winding down operations as we go through this evening. So appreciate everyone who's monitored and all the support of the VoIP Hurricane Net controls to get the data into WX4 NHC. Also, a number of amateur radio reports were used and put in the 11 a.m. Advisory with Henri as we were entering the peak conditions of Henri at that time. So that's exactly what it's all about, getting into our local weather service office, getting the information to the National Hurricane Center, and giving them the same situational awareness picture. So we'll have the Connecticut Net in here in a few minutes, and appreciate everybody's support. KD1CY.
Actually, you just logged in before I did the call-up. KD1CY, K1PAI. I'll bring you aboard first for any comments that you might have. I indicated the storm is actually southeast of Hartford by 20 miles. Winds of 40 miles an hour. Still some precipitation. It may continue throughout the night and perhaps into tomorrow. Any other comments, Rob, before I begin the net call-up, K1PAI?
All right, I'll say good evening, Roger, and evening everybody here on the network. We've secured the Hurricane Net portion of things, although we still have that system connected in. Folks want to hear what's going on, and you know, hopefully we provided a nice service on that here throughout this period. Right now, I'll just say that the heaviest rain seems to have pushed west of the area. One of the things we'll have to watch out for, Roger, is if we get renewed heavy rain tomorrow as the system kind of pivots back in, and what does that look like? So that's what we're going to look at here, and you know, so we'll go from there. So I think that's kind of where we stand. I'll get reports, and if things look quiet, this might be the last net for today, though we may have to keep an eye on things for tomorrow, as that flood watch is continuing until Monday evening at last check. So there could be some issues tomorrow if that rain pivots back through Connecticut and Western Mass. So turn it back to you, Roger, and we'll get the net on the roll here. K1PAI, KD1CY.
Yeah, just what I was thinking, Rob. I'll give you my information, and then we'll stand by for call-ups. The winds have slacked off here, too. It's almost like we're in the eye of the hurricane or tropical storm, but they've slowed down to less than 15 miles an hour. My rain total, and it's been that way for a bit, is 2.64 is my total for the day, and it's light rain. Winds are not anything to mention, and I haven't been listening to public service. So check-ins for the Hartford, Talon County Skywarn Net, spread them out, and remember to say this is, no one is speaking, proceed to give your call sign, name, and location. K1PAI.
This is Whiskey 1, Charlie Oscar Delta, W1COD, John in West Hartford.
Is K1MTD, Mary in Andover.
This is November Charlie 1, Juliet, Dan in Wheaton.
B1, FFV, RJ in Glastonbury.
This is Kilo 1, X-Ray, Foxtrot Charlie, Phil, South Windsor.
This is K1DVL, Dave in Windsor.
This is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Alpha, Yankee, Ben in Windsor.
This is
Hello, Alpha 1, Golf Charlie Zulu, John in Holland.
Number 1, Fox Radio, Rick in Marlboro.
Okay, let me hold it right there, check for doubling. You guys are a glutton for punishment. Most check-ins are from the first and second net. I hope my wife picks up that phone. I've got W1COD, K1MTD, K1EAK, KB1FFV, K1XFC, K1DVL, W1FAY, KA1GCZ, N1FFR. Further stations with Hartford, Talon County Skywarn-Net, K1PAI.
November Charlie 1 Juliet, Dan and Wetuck.
QLN Mike Mobile, New Britain.
The additional check-ins are NC1J and Wetuck, good evening Dan, and the only Mobile. N1QLN, no matter what the weather is, Mike checked in. That's all for now on the call-ups. Mobiles take priority, so we'll go first to Mike. N1QLN Mobile, K1PAI. Sure the conditions are fine driving. Go ahead.
Roger, what do you expect from a retired firefighter paramedic used to driving in this stuff? But over here in the winds are dead calm and a drizzle. Those are current conditions. I don't have a rain total. But winds dead calm and a very light drizzle.
Mike, on the Mobile, 2 are from the coffee shop. Just a drizzle and calm winds. All right, Mike, have a safe evening, and I'm sure we'll hear you at one point. All right, I picked up Dan, and I'm going to go back to the top and start with my assistant EC again, John in West Hartford, followed by one of my net controls, Mary out in Andover. John in West Hartford, Hartford County, W1COD, K1PAI.
K1PAI, W1COD, and the net. Nothing really much more to report since last time. We're up to 2.11. We do have a light drizzle. Winds are very light. About 1 to 2 out of the east at this point. The pressure's at 29.47 and dropping still. I don't know. I'm shaking my head at this one. I honestly am. I expected to see more, but I'm kind of glad we didn't at this point because we got enough this past week. Oh boy, W1COD, back to net.
W1COD, K1PAI. All right, John. Yeah, you're one of the ones that had a calling card from Fred on Thursday with 5 inches of rain in your area. I think you had 4.08. So we'll add the 2.11 to that with a light drizzle. In the north part of West Hartford, just east of Avon Mountain. Thanks a lot, John. We'll be chatting. K1MTD, Talon County, Andover, followed by K1EAK. Mary, your update?
K1PAI, K1MTD, good evening again, Roger, and everyone on the net. Well, here at Andover Lake, I have just barely a very light drizzle. I had to go stand out there and determine whether it was even raining or not, just a very light drizzle. And my rain total is 3.80 inches, K1MTD.
K1MTD at Andover, K1PAI. Well, you've gone up a bit. You might be number 2 for the Hartford, Talon County area as far as precip. Light drizzle and 3.8. And I guess winds are not a factor. And the scanners probably are quiet except for some normal flooding places. And we haven't had too much on power outages. K1EAK in Enfield, followed by Glastonbury. Go ahead, Fred.
K1EAK, is that who you're calling?
Fred, you're up. Go ahead.
I've got wind here is 3 to 9 out of the north. Barometric pressure is 2953 falling. And my rain total so far today is 2.67. And that's it for me.
Well, you just beat me by 0.03 of an inch. 2.67. Any precipitation currently, or is it nothing?
A very light rain, it's like drizzled almost, then it rains for and it stops. It's off and on, very light.
K1EAK, K1PAI. Well, like Rob said in the beginning, we are not done with the precipitation. Maybe overnight or tomorrow when it kind of wraps around on itself, we could add to that. So thanks for your update from Enfield, and we go down to Glastonbury with RJ, and then back to South Windsor, up to South Windsor. KB1FFV, K1PAI. Go ahead.
Not really much going on here. 72 degrees, no rain, calm winds. Call it total for the day 2.16 inches, and just seeing all kinds of statements and crazy flooding areas. Like looks like the University of Hartford campus parking lot got flooded. Some flooding on Burnside Ave in East Hartford. And I guess 91 is still closed in Wethersfield due to high rises of water. But I'm looking out my window and it's nothing really going on. KB1 FFV, back to net.
KRJ. I've got your 2.16 for your rain total. Do you currently have drizzle, or is it stopped altogether?
Looks like it stopped.
Okay. Yeah, the University of Hartford, north end of West Hartford, they had the heavy rain the other day, so it wouldn't surprise me if one of their parking lots was flooded. Have a good evening. Thanks a lot. Now we'll go to, I think it's one of the brand new assistant ECs for Aries in Region 3. K1XFC, South Windsor, followed by K1DVL in Windsor. Go ahead, Phil.
K1XFC, thank you, Roger. I'm operating K1SWC in South Windsor Emergency Operations Center. Current conditions, no rain, light winds. We've had 4.09 inches of rain. And we currently have one major road blockage, Route 74, which is Ellington Road, between Miller Road and Niederwiffer Road, K1XFC.
Well, that's the grand total. I thought Marlboro would be it. Currently no precip, 4.09, and a road blockage between Ellington Road and I missed the other road. Was it Miller Road? Route 74, which is Ellington Road, and I missed the end of that, Miller something.
K1XFC, Route 74 between Miller Road and Niederwiffer Road.
Oh, okay, Niederwiffer. Between Miller and Niederwiffer Road. Route 74, which is Ellington Road. I guess I got that right. Any fills on that, Rob?
Yeah, I got that report. We'll get that submitted in, and then it's just a question. Sorry I missed this, but I know John had his rainfall report. I know it was over 2 inches. If you could give me that exact amount again. K1CY.
Oh, we haven't gotten down to John yet. But did you miss the report from Phil, K1XFC, in South Windsor? Because he has the high rain total.
Yes, no, I got his report, 4.09 inches of rain. I believe you called John a couple stations ago, but if not, we'll just pick it up at the end. KD1CY.
No. We've had COD, MTD, EAK, FFV, and XFC. Do you need FFV in Glastonbury? That's RJ.
Okay, maybe it was RJ's report that I missed. KD1CY, go ahead with that, Roger.
Well, I do believe that Glastonbury, his rain report, I've got his light drizzle, and he had 2.67. Am I right, RJ? May have left the scene. Let me see if I'm doubling. Going to continue on with Windsor. Actually, 2 Windsor reports, and then we go to John and Tolland. K1DVL followed by W1FAY. Dave, your update?
K1PAI, K1DVL. Roger, I have 2.65 inches, and it's very light rain. The machine says it's raining at just under 1/10 of an inch per hour. I don't think I'd call it drizzle at this point, but it's definitely light. K1DVL.
There's 3 of us that are real close. 2.65 for your Windsor report, and we'll call it a very light rain. The other Windsor station, W1FAY, K1PAI. Go ahead, Ben.
K1PAI, W1FAY. Good evening, Roger. Report to kind of echo what Dave's was. My rainfall total is 2.34. Continue to have light rain between 0.1 and 0.3 inches per hour. No other damage reports, and everything seems to be going well. Back to net control, W1FAY.
W1FAY, K1PAI, okay. Light rain, no damage reports, 2.34 in your section of Windsor. Thanks, Ben. Now we go to John and Tolland, followed by Rick in Marlborough. KA1GCZ, K1PAI. Hi, John.
K1PAI, this is KA1GCZ. Yeah, good evening, Roger, and good evening to everyone on the net. And I'd like to send a special good evening to my 7-year-old grandson, Aiden, who's listening in on a scanner at his home in South Windsor. You can kind of follow the net today. Hopefully a future ham. So in Tolland is currently light rain, and storm total is 1.67 inches, and there was no damage here. So that does it for Tolland. This is KA1GCZ, back to net control.
K1GCZ, K1PAI. Boy, you never know who's listening. Good evening to your grandson. Copy 1.67 and light rain. Wind is not a factor, no damage reports from Tolland. Thanks a lot, John. Going to Marlboro, this will be interesting to see who gets the #1 spot for rain in our area. I've got Rick, and then we go over to Weetog. N1 Fox Radio, K1PAI. Go ahead.
PAI, this is N1FFR. I come in second for rain totals. I have 3.92 inches. The temperature's gone up slightly, 72, and no wind and very, very light rain. And that's all I have, Roger. Back to net control.
N1FFR, K1PAI. Well, you tried hard, Rick. Couldn't squeeze another 100th out there. Light rain. Marlboro, Southeast Hartford County, 3.92. So far for this. Whoops. Hit one of the machines on my desk. Anyway, didn't mean to do that. Rain's not done yet, but it's slowing down for the moment. Weetog, and that'll be it. I'll have a final call-up. NC1J. Dan, thanks for waiting. K1PAI, how are you making out?
K1PAI, NC1J. Good evening, Roger. That doing fine here. In fact, I think Weetog probably is the least hit of anything I've heard today. Currently, I have 1.14 inches total from the storm, and my rain rate keeps dropping. It's now down to 0.07 inches per hour, so it's slowed down considerably. Have a little wind, not much, pretty much light at this point in time. And earlier, I heard one of the reports say they thought they almost wanted the sun to come out, and they experienced the same thing here, although it's a little darker now than it was. This is NC1J, back to net control.
Well, at least you won't have any flooding. And Weetog, part of Simsbury, 1.14 for today so far. Light rain. All right, Dan, thanks for being here. And all these reports, 1.14 to 4.09. Any other business before I turn it to Robin? It does not look like any more nets today. Perhaps we'll see what happens with the rain tomorrow. If it's enough, we may have to do some call-ups to get totals for a 2-day total. Anything else for the Hartford-Tolland County Skywarn net? K1PAI.
I'll be a late check-in, N1SFF, in Indian Orchard.
We'll add you to the list, Greg. We were looking for final rain totals and any problems with the wind. Do you have anything, any measurements up in Indian Orchard?
Me, I need a rain gauge and an anemometer, so I guess I'm going to be on eBay today. In any event, we've had nothing of criteria. We did have some pretty significant gusts, I would estimate 35 plus, but they've died down, and right now we just have a steady light rain or hard drizzle, whatever you want to term it. It's definitely light. And that's Indian Orchard, N1SFF, back to net.
Know where you are. Not that far from Springfield and not that far from Enfield. Indian Orchard in Massachusetts. Our only Massachusetts check-in. That's it. Rob, anything else from you? We'll close it for today, and I'll go back and visit with my nephew and have supper. And like I say, be on the lookout for any rain overnight and during the day tomorrow. KD1CY, K1PAI, that's about it.
All right, Roger and all on the net. So appreciate everybody's efforts. I have, while getting the reports here, I have looked at the latest data about what might happen tomorrow. So it does look like that we could have some issues with flash flooding and even severe weather. Not unlike what we had on Thursday. I hope it's not that big, but it's not out of the question. You know, with the remnants of Henri needing to rotate through, and if we get any sun at all, that will add fuel to things here. We could have some severe weather and flash flooding during, I think, the afternoon and evening hours tomorrow. So we'll have to monitor that potential, and we'll go from there, and we'll probably have another coordination message about that as this relentless summer continues with all the rain and everything else. So, and again, I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing this again with another tropical system unless this pattern breaks down. It's just not a good thing from a tropical system perspective, that's for sure. Anyways, that's the latest, Roger. I'm sure nobody wanted to hear what I just said. I didn't want to tell you what I just said, but that's where we're at. K1PAI, KD1CY.
Well, the weather is weather, and we don't have control over it. And all might be okay. I'm very happy that, knock on wood, things have stayed up here, antenna-wise. And that we didn't get to use the generator, but I shouldn't complain. Monitor your the repeater here, and if we do get the daytime heating, watch out for any further localized flooding. Hopefully not West Hartford again, and not Enfield again, someplace else. I'm closing this session of the Hartford-Towner County Weather Net, which is Skywarn Net, which is the third one we've had today. Thanks for checking in. 14 stations with this net. I think it was 15 and 18. So between 40 and 50 check-ins for 3 nets. Thanks to the PVRA for the use and maintenance of the repeater. K1PAI clear and shutting down the radio. Everybody have a good evening. If you go out, stay safe. So long, K1PAI.
Catch you for 1 second before you boogie, N1SFF.
Go ahead, Greg.
All right, I'm all over eBay looking for weather stations. I'm not finding what I'm looking for because none of them have a rain gauge. Do you have any suggestions? And then we'll let you go. Just wonder if you had a favorite.
No, the favorites that I have probably are way out of the pocketbook. But I would check Oregon Scientific for one, and I forgot the other. If I come up with something, I'll send you an email, okay?
You got to run. Very good, sir. 73. Have a good day. N1SFF.
PAI clear.
All right, guys. Well, thanks, everybody in Hartford, Towner County for all the reports today. Great job, as always. And love talking to you guys, but kind of hope we're not talking tomorrow about severe weather and flash flooding, but I have a feeling we may need to make the connection once again. So 7-3, guys, and we will catch you on the next one, which might be tomorrow. KD1CY.